Last time, you guys picked up as you had defeated narrowly the frog-like creatures at the base of a large tubular tunnel heading further down. Your new friend Arik, badly roughed up, and a few other people who had taken wounds. You progressed into the tunnels, into what looked like an older, worn-out, and uncared for portion of the sewer. The sewage water replaced by what seemed to be more a mixture of sewage and human parts. As you progressed in, you found more of these creatures. Fortunately, coming up with a tactic with your new friend Arik, where he cast a dome, which you could rest in, and you could skirmish in and out of said dome to protect yourself. But after a small fight, the creatures figured out it was fruitless and moved on. As you followed back down the path where they came from, you came across a set of large doors. And in those doors, a massive amount of these creatures. And a fight began. The fight was long, hard, but you won. Banishing the green one, and it seemed to never return, and slaughtering the rest. You came across quite a few prisoners, some of who have been killed by the one red amphibious creature that at near the end decided to take its rage out on the helpless. And as you regathered yourself after the fight, we will pick up there.
Well, is everyone taken already? Like, are they chained up or something?
They're all just still chained to the walls.
Well, I guess we should probably look up them, check them out. Darren, could you maybe medically examine them? Everyone else just start chaining them, unchaining.
And the woman is in the room. I just go and get her, I guess.
The young girl is chained to the wall as well.
Okay.
Everybody in the rooms are also chained to the wall.
What is this? Did we find the woman we were looking for, or the
young girl? Yeah, you guys did find it.
Her name is Eisha or Eisha. I don't know. Eisha.
Okay.
We should also loot, but we should probably deal with them first, right?
Yeah.
Hey, who's feeling like their chest is about to explode? Just saying.
Oh yeah. Winter.
Oh,
I look at Galahande and Winter.
Yeah.
I'm pretty fine.
Okay.
I feel okay.
I want to test
You
something.
feel totally okay, Winter? Really?
I'm a little worried, but I physically feel okay. But mentally, I'm really not. I don't like what I don't know.
I want to test something, but I can only do it twice a day.
Arik has done what you asked him and has gone over to inspect someone. And he does call over to you and goes, "They all appear to have wounds in their chests."
Oh God!
As he's holding one of their shirts. He's holding one of the male shirts down, and you can see just a bloody, not quite properly healed wound in his chest. Single one. And he goes to the next person, and they've got a double one, kind of more in the shoulder. But it looks like black. This one has like black pulsing around the two wound spots.
These are claw wounds, not they've been bursted and then he's been healed.
Claw wounds, yeah.
Galahande?
Yes.
Do you happen to have any of that magical hand bullshittery?
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna check it out. Just to make sure if I have any. Sorry, I'm not logged into
Check
everything.
out what?
So I'm trying to get logged
What are you
in.
checking out?
Add a character. I'm trying to log into my shit.
Should I try the thing on that guy with the black? Like,
What
I could
thing?
I would
Please.
think there's like
Please.
a thing inside him, right?
Please help us.
I make him smaller, but the thing inside of him, what happens? That's my test.
I
Of course, I can only do it twice.
try.
The difference, the very obvious difference, like I'm not going to require a roll, between the one with the 2 wounds and the black veins around it, and the guy with the single one. He looks really gaunt and pale. The other guy doesn't look ill in any other way. He's just got a single wound in his chest.
All right, well, I'll go to the one with the black and stuff and polymorph him into a tiny mouse. Let's see what happens, GM.
He suddenly into a mouse form. And
He's
starts
out of the
squeaking at you.
chains.
Yeah, and he's out of the chains, and now he's running around on the floor panicking.
Steak, Milky. Steak.
Wait, so
Panicking.
there's...
And I try and catch the mouse.
Go for
I'm
it.
cat.
Do a fucking
Doing.
Oh,
dexterity check.
I didn't think it worked like that, Winter. Are you going to eat him?
Well, it's been
13. I'm just
the
gonna try and
mouse-
catch it in my paws.
The mouse escapes you.
Oh. Well, my question has been answered, and there's no chest thing outside of him.
So where did it go?
Maybe it's in like a different plane, like that. I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Okay.
I will release the concentration.
Galahande, did you check your crazy nothing? And do you have hands?
Well, I checked inside myself, and
Okay.
I have nothing. I'm spent.
Well, hell. You guys are all going to die, probably.
No, I
Sorry.
really want to try
Stop
this.
it.
What?
Don't say that.
Honesty is the best course of
You guys
action.
aren't gonna die. You're fine.
They clearly don't have the
In a
strength
dead
to like
kind of
shout
way.
out and scream, but there's a bunch of gasps and they're like
Oh God,
stunned looks on their faces.
Alright.
And
Captain,
Honestly,
you gotta
have a
get
story.
him under control.
This reminds me of
Hey.
a story of a guy, blonde, handsome, in a different world. You gotta be a bit more of a positive, Tenshi. Come on. They're about
Okay,
to
well,
die.
let's
God.
get them to a temple.
Yeah, let's
quickly.
get these chains off. We need to find a way out that's quicker. And hey, let's find a temple.
And as we start to... first I'll examine the chains. Are they easy to break out?
they're fairly simple like heavy chain shackles.
Okay, do they have a key that I
They
can
have
look for?
keyholes that you could try to look for a key. Yeah.
I'll help look for a key.
Can I just start breaking shackles or chains at least?
You can
without
try.
hurting people. Okay.
I'm not good at looking, boys.
I'm just
Sure,
trying
do
to
you have
log
any?
in.
Do you guys have anybody who's good at
I
looking?
have +3.
Yeah, we have this elf, but he's somewhere else.
Well, I should do it still. Want
Yeah,
me to roll?
I'll help.
Tiberius can do it.
Okay, yeah. At least yeah. 16.
Um,
I'm back in
oh.
thing. One.
I'll give it to
Or
you.
six.
Brent probably would have cast guidance on you, so if you would
Sure.
like that, you can have it. But I'm trying to remember that while he's still here.
2. So
Okay.
18.
You begin to. How do you like? What do you look? How are you looking around the room specifically? You just looking in like specific spots, or
in like, I guess, boxes, or even on the green guy's not here.
green guy's
That's
been
unfortunate.
vanished.
Yeah.
Green guy was.
Ooh,
We'll see him another day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like scour the room for it, or are you gonna like
yeah,
look
I
in
have to
specific
scour
spots?
the room. I'm gonna look around boxes.
I'll look in
specifically.
specific spots, and you scour the room.
Okay, sure.
Do you want me to do a strength check for the chains?
Yeah, you can do a athletics check if you're trained in athletics. You probably are.
Can I go up and talk to that lady that we're trying to?
The
look for?
young girl, yeah, the like 8-year-old girl, yeah.
I got 11.
Oh, she's 8. Oh,
She's young, yeah.
Yeah.
You, Galahande, you grab, start pulling. No luck.
Oh,
Tiberius, as you're scouring the room, stepping around, looking at every place you can think of, you do find a rock, a brick in the wall, on the north wall. That doesn't seem something. It doesn't fit the rest of it. It looks new. It looks clean. It looks off.
Huh. I point this out. I'm not gonna touch. Don't touch this yet.
that's good. Good
I'm
branding.
gonna investigate it and we check for traps on this thing.
I check the shackles. Is there
if it comes
something that
out
might
or
release
goes
them?
in or not?
Each shackle has an individual key.
Okay, so it's not like you
like
press this brick and then the shackles come off. Yeah.
Doesn't look like that, no.
Okay.
You can roll an investigation check, Tiberius.
Yep.
And yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll go over and talk to that girl.
Okay.
Well,
Keep doing this.
here's the guidance. 8.
As you approach the girl, I will cover that in a sec, Tiberius. As you approach the girl, she starts to just kind of cower and...
Oh, well, we won't hurt you.
Her name's Eisha. Or Eisha.
Oh, Eisha? Is that your name?
The father is
Well,
Derek, goat Daron.
your father is very worried about you. That's why we're here.
You've seen him?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get me out?
We're trying, and we will, soon. Do you mind if I ask you
Ooh.
a couple questions?
She just kind of nods.
Well, did you see the frog people? They're gone now. Okay, don't worry about them now. They're gone. Do you remember if they said anything to you at all?
No.
Okay, don't worry, that's fine. And did they do anything? Did you see what happened to those guys over there?
And she just kind of and she doesn't move her shirt very much, and there's a single,
Oh,
and she's like, one of the red ones did this.
red ones.
The blue ones did that, and she points over to one of the men who's unconscious, slumped against the wall, and he's got his shirt's just torn to shreds, and he's got 2 with the black veins going out of it. And she said, the blue ones did that.
All right. Okay,
You
well,
do recall that the blue ones had 2 large hooks that came out of the back of their hands, whereas the red ones just used claws off their fingers.
okay, well, don't you worry. You sit tight. We'll break you out of those chains soon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I would just like to go to some of the other people to see. I just want to ask them if they heard the frog say anything in particular of note. Adults. I'll go to adults.
Okay, just for quick, because there's quite a few adults. Most of them are like, they didn't speak any language they could understand, and it doesn't seem like they were reached out to telepathically, because that's how they were reaching out to you before.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good.
Tiberius. It's a different rock. It's a different brick.
I no longer think it's a different brick. Never mind. I'm crazy, I guess.
Are you sure?
No, you still think it's a different brick. You can tell it's a different brick. It's just you don't know. You don't know if it's no. You don't.
Okay.
It's
No
different.
traps.
It's cleaned. You just don't think there's. You don't
Is
think.
there like
You
a
know.
gap in between the brick, or is it kind of flush to the others?
I look for a secret door.
It sits, like, do an investigation check. It sits slightly out from the wall, but I mean, a lot of the bricks are not inset to the wall properly anymore. So
I'm gonna try and pull it out and see if that does anything.
I asked Dwarfman guidance. Thanks, Dwarfman.
yes, you do guidance as you. Tiberius, as you're pulling it, trying to pull it out, you can't get it to move at all. Tenshi, as you're investigating, the bricks along the wall near, just to the left of this brick that Tiberius is now pulling at, seem to be scraped. Not certain if it's from what you think may be a door that slides one way or another to open, or if it's just they scraped it off for some other reason. But it does look like the bricks on a section of the wall have been scraped.
Okay, so potentially something could move along those bricks.
Yeah,
is that what you're saying?
Potentially something has moved along. It's not like scratches as if they scratched the wall or something. No, it's like the wall has been moving, or something has been pushed along the wall.
Okay, I'm a genius, by the way. there's probably a door here, maybe. And if I'm wrong, don't call me out on it, okay? I'm very sensitive.
I push the brick.
I
This
back
time-
away quickly.
The brick gives easily as you go to push it, and the door and then slides down very slowly. And behind it, I'm just going to move you, Tiberius, or I'll move Tiberius and Tenshi because you're both there, I guess. Where's Tenshi? There's Tenshi. There you go. A room with a hoard of coins
my god.
and items, seemingly just carelessly thrown into this room there with no regard for anything.
I look for a needle. No, I look for a key. Is there a key? A visible key somewhere?
Do an investigation check as you dig through the...
Here's a D4. 20.
You know what's something that's always puzzled me? Why do creatures that can't go to markets, like evil frogs, have gold?
Why do dragons like gold? They like shiny
Also
things.
that, yeah.
They just leave.
Weird.
With
you
a
find a
20,
key?
you find a key.
There's a key.
Cool.
Don't give it to Tenshi. Go try it out while I go through all this stuff.
Yes, sir, Captain, sir. I go.
Okay. Simple enough. The key works for a few of them. Doesn't seem to be the key for all of them. Chance that the rest of the keys might have gone with the other guy.
Okay, so one key works for multiple?
It seems to work
But
for
not all.
a handful of them in... Oh, sorry. It seems to work for the ones all that are in this room.
Okay. Oh, isn't that where the girl was?
No, she was in the bottom one.
Oh, dang it.
Seems to work
My
for the
memory
key
is
for all the
faulty.
people in here.
Hmm.
So there's probably a separate key for the bottom room.
Okay, heck.
I mean, should we just start trying to break some of these?
Sure.
Bashar and I could start hitting them with our things.
How many? Give me
Kyle.
a second.
I start.
Quickly. Find a potion of animal friendship. Potion of necrotic resistance. We'll deal with what types of gems they are later. Just know for now it's 800 gold piece gems. 400 copper. 6,000 silver. 1,150 gold pieces and 40 platinum. And Kolko.
I start doing some hand gestures. I'm sacking some spell slots.
Okay.
I create a 4th level spell slot. I go over to the girl. Is there somebody beside the young girl?
Yes.
Oh,
There's
actually,
a person
I
on
can't
either
twin it.
side of her.
I don't have enough points to twin it.
Okay.
I look to the other people.
I'm gonna be back for you. I promise.
And I touch the girl on the shoulder, and I'll dimension door her out of her shackles.
Okay. As suddenly she's kind of frightened for a moment as you touch her and just... and she's now just standing there like...
Does that spell work? For the chest thing?
I look if there's a chest thing on the ground.
I only teleported one creature.
I don't...
If it
I
depends
haven't
with
been
what
able
you
to
think
find it.
about.
It's up to you. I'm fine with that.
I haven't been able to...
It's hard,
I actually
right?
looked this up and yeah.
That's where I saw like polymorph. Would polymorph do a similar? What would happen to something that was pregnant or?
Yeah, pregnant ladies, right?
I'm
Yeah,
going
it's
to
like-
say there is nothing on the ground.
Okay, that makes it more fun, anyways.
This whole time looking for like a pry bar or something on the ground. Something I can use to levy the shackles off or something. Or at least chains apart.
You're looking for like a pry bar or something, essentially?
Yeah, or something like or even a wedge, right? Like something that I can just put in the hole and then smash it in with. Try to pop it apart.
The room's pretty empty. The room that Tiberius was just in, other than coins and stuff, does just have a miscellaneous. Like they obviously took a bunch of stuff off these people and just kind of threw it in here, not really caring about a lot of it.
Okay.
So there's things like But there's nothing. No, none of these people would be carrying like tools that they'd be working with. They kind of got grabbed and taken away. So
rock or anything.
I go up to him. I
okay.
intuit what he's doing, and I hand him my hammer.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could have gotten fancy with maybe a brick or something that you may have been able to like shape it or something. It might have taken you some time though. But then Tenshi hands you his hammer as you're doing this.
I have a belaying.
There you go.
Oh, I still need something to wedge into the hole. I don't know
what a belaying pin looks like. A belaying pin might be wedge shaped.
Looking it up. Oh,
we could use a trident
like
if Star doesn't mind.
Wood.
I grabbed a javelin. This is a little long. Can I break the javelin to shorten it?
You could try to break the head off, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the head off.
Do a strength check.
Okay, I only got one left, so that's all I got. Athletics. Aha!
You managed to bust it over your leg.
Cool.
You still have quite a bit of the haft left on it, unfortunately, but you might be able to make it work.
Alright, I'm gonna try it on someone that looks shitty.
There are a few dead people that are now chained to the wall because the one creature went on a killing spree.
I'll try to with the dead person first. So if I fuck up, I don't kill them. They're already dead.
Should I start? If I take her to the surface, I can bring people back to help. I'm thinking we shouldn't leave here completely, in case they. You get it. So.
No, can you get to the surface without any like backup or anything like that, or?
Hopefully.
You want company?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
We start heading to the surface.
You guys start heading.
We avoid all the stuff that we saw, like the statues and.
Yes. Did anybody else down there have anything to do right now? Well, okay. Galahande, you're going to try and bust a person out of the thing. So I will let you roll an athletics check with advantage.
Dead person to see if it works.
Yeah.
Okay, 26.
You line it up and it easily slides into the brickwork in this place is not very good, and it slides in behind, and you manage to pry it and pop the chain is still attached to the dead person, but you figure you could get the chains off of them and at least they could walk.
Well, it's
like the chains off the wall and they could walk.
It's not perfect, but who wants who wants to be unshackled first? Kind of unshackled, but
everybody is raising their hands as much as they can with the shackles on.
Okay, closest one.
Okay. Just roll. You know what? Roll 2 athletics checks for me. I'm going to take them as like a general for each room of people.
Like normal.
Just to speed it out. No, at advantage because you're doing the same thing.
Oh, I critted on that, so.
Okay, well, that one works.
Can't get any higher. Am I getting advantage because my initiative?
I'm trying to. Okay, you get through the one room, no problem. Just poof, poof, poof. The next room, you break one person out, and you get to the next person, and you're, and it just won't go in. It seems like the bricks are just a bit tougher here.
God, my goddamn lady. Hold on, sir. Get you on it, fucking Jerry. There we go.
I'll let you roll another one normal.
Okay. That's for the other room. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that scaring the shit out of him?
Yeah, he's fucking
18.
Cowering away from you. You managed to break him out, and we'll just say for the sake of it, you spend however long this, because I mean it's going to take Tenshi and Winter some time to go back up. And you managed to break the rest of them out in that time. Tenshi, terrifying trip to the surface with just you and Winter, because of course you're worried about getting jumped the entire time. But you do make it back to where you went in, unscathed. No statues jump out at you.
Good. I'll crouch down.
Okay, so we're gonna get you to see your dad very soon, okay? But first, we have to take you to a temple.
I just want to see my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
And we'll see him very soon, I promise. For real. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is the temple soon close here?
It would not be that close to here. No, this is the.
Would either of us know of any close temples?
There'd be a few in the poor district, but they wouldn't be. There'd be a few in the poor district. You're not certain if they'd offer the services you need, but as you guys are talking to her and you've come out of the sewer, her father actually does slink out of the alleyway and go, You saved her. You did it. And he just immediately just on the ground at your feet, just grabbing at your robes and thanking you profusely.
You're welcome, sir. Get up.
I try to lift him up.
He slowly stands, but he just stays kneeling next to his daughter. And he's starting to go over her, and he sees the wound on her chest, and he's now what
Can I talk?
What?
Can I talk to you? Just over here, just really quickly.
Okay.
Come with me.
And I'll
I hang out with the little girl.
Yeah.
Stands, goes over.
Okay. Are you a panicky person by nature?
He's shaking right now.
Okay, I need you to breathe. And do that counting thing that you tell you to do. Well, breathe in. Breathe out. Good.
Why am I doing this?
Because, so there's these evil frog guys, and then they, diseased people, and long story short, we gotta go to a temple, right now. So, we're gonna go there.
Oh.
For your daughter's safety, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So don't worry too much. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just pat him on the shoulder.
Can I come with you?
Sure. That would make sense. It's your daughter.
All right. And he he picks his daughter up and then starts just carrying her.
Okay.
As he follows you.
I'll head just to the closest one in the poor district.
Okay. As you start to head to the closest one in the poor district, just gonna double check anybody in the sewers want to have anything they're trying to do, or Tiberius. No,
What?
You're good. Do you have anything you want to do, or
No. Yeah, I'm just looking through all the loot and write it down.
Tenshi kept himself clean, so that's not going to be a problem. He didn't go in the poop water.
True.
I don't know if Winter did. I don't remember.
I jumped over the poop water.
You jumped over the poop water. That's right. The little girl smells horrific.
Ooh. I press to digitize.
Oh, I might have gone into poop water to get somebody's.
Yeah, I think you did.
Didn't I throw somebody's weapon in there?
Oh, you might have.
Yeah, but after that, you probably got prestidigitized.
As you guys step out of the alleyway, though, and Tenshi, you're kind of prestidigitizing to start cleaning the girl. Two guards are walking by, and they go, "What in God's name?"
I don't have control over my sphincter anymore. Sometimes I try. I walk to the bathroom and I'm walking quickly.
What is wrong with the girl?
Oh, she just played in the mud. Okay, anyways, I walk to the bathroom quickly, but sometimes I don't. I don't get there quick enough, and it starts leaking down my right leg. Can you clean it up for me?
You're Tenshi of the Umiocalypse, aren't you?
Yeah.
Winter is trying so hard not to laugh right now.
So, I was thinking, fiber, right? I need more fiber, but I don't want to. When I eat food...
Can you roll a deception check for me?
Yes.
Yep.
we don't need your story of you shitting yourself, Tenshi. A little
Are you
disturbed
sure?
that
Because I get it all the time.
I carry around sanitary wipes for emergencies.
Why are you walking out of the alley in the poor district with...
That little one there ran in there, so we chased after her. We're like, get out of there, you hooligan! Oh my god! So she's gonna be in big trouble when she gets home, and I gotta clean my butthole. So we're gonna be on our way. But did you enjoy our performance in the arena?
I did.
Good.
So now I'm understanding the term "don't meet your heroes." All right.
Right. Oh.
Steps.
Well, that was rude,
away.
sir.
He didn't shit himself in the arena.
Yeah.
I call after.
Okay. Killed a goddamn Hydra in there. Okay.
Is that really the best excuse you could come up with? That you
I don't
shit your
know.
pants?
I don't know. There was poop everywhere. I don't. It was
The-
whatever.
The dad is like, "Did you have to lie to the guards?"
I don't know. Last time they were like really pushy and not really, but
We could have just had an escort to the temple, but that's fine. Whatever. Let's go.
now I pooped myself. So.
I hope that.
That's gonna have
around.
consequences down the road.
Yeah.
Tenshi, the champion that poops himself.
Yes. I will wear it like a badge of honor.
You guys, knowing the city, the two of you having been to the city a few times in your past before anyways, it doesn't take you long to get to a temple. It's kind of more of a general temple of the Sakaran pantheon. It's small, quaint. There's a single priest inside.
Hello, young lady. Young lady.
Priest, not priestess.
Man. This is a
hello.
man.
Yeah.
Young man.
Hello? What can I do for you?
Okay. Do you have the power to like cure diseases and things?
Like through medicinal treatment?
Sure. Anyway.
Yes?
Good.
You just
Good.
want what you could... Oh, do you need a doctor? Or do you need a holy man?
Oh, in my experience, holy men often serve as doctors. So, I know.
Fair. What am I looking at? You look... Well, other than old, you look fine.
I'm fine.
Minus
And
he
I
poops
just-
his pants sometimes.
Stop it, okay? Oh my goodness. Embarrassing an old man, Winter. Very rude. Have more
Sorry.
respect for your
The
elders.
girl here is not well.
Bring the child to me? Oh, yeah, father
The father,
shuffles
yeah.
over, puts her down, and he checks the wound on her upper chest, and he's going, what in God's name, what am I looking at? What did this?
Some
Looking at the
creature.
two of you.
There's no point in hiding it. There was... Right, Winter? Probably not, right?
Yep. I
Okay.
think. Yep.
I feel like it's a little creature.
Right. Well, so
Is it?
what?
Does it have something to do with the missing people in the poor district?
Yes.
Yes.
There's actually a creature.
Multiple. Well, not anymore.
Nobody was lying.
Nobody was lying. We may
Probably not.
need help going to get the others.
Well, I was lying when I said I pooped myself earlier.
There's more that are alive.
There's lots
That's a
more,
good
yeah.
strategy.
But they're not going to be alive for much longer unless someone can fix.
Have you alerted
Yeah.
guards? Or
No,
city
you're the first
officials?
person we came to get this girl looked at. Time is of the essence.
Looking at the wound closely now. He spends a few minutes just humming and hawing over what he's looking at, and he goes, "You look familiar. Are you... Why would I know you? Why would I know the two of you? Both of you?
Oh,
She stabbed Hydras in an arena. tank.
Umiacalypse.
I was not at the tournament, but I have seen the celebratory.
We're both from here, if you recognize us.
That could also be it. Do you happen to have any pull with a higher person, we might need more than what I can do for this.
Like the Admiral?
This could be a start.
I know people in the Temple of Soon. I can go there. Will you be able to help at least her? No?
Aye. The girl.
If it's medicinal cure, yes. If it's needs magic, no. But I have no idea what this thing might have done. But does this wound have something more?
Yeah.
Or is it just a wound?
It's not just a wound.
Maybe you should whisper it.
Okay.
In his
The
ear.
father standing in the side, just like,
So there are these frogs, and when they hit you, they put like little babies in you, and then sometimes they pop out, and then the person is dead. Or sometimes they might turn into frogs.
persuasion check.
Okay.
You're good at those. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I got hurt. Nothing came at me, but
12.
Frog men.
just
He's whispering it back. Frog men
Okay.
that put
So-
that transform people.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what you're trying to do here, but now I'm starting to get the idea that you're trying to screw with me.
Did he
Should we
say
just-
that louder?
No, he's still whispering it.
Oh.
I just don't want to whisper too quietly, or else my mic might not pick me up.
Should we just go to the Temple of Soon, Winter? How far is that from here?
Oh, it's not too far. He's not thinking you're an outright liar. He's just not completely convinced.
Okay,
Do you not? Why would
Can you
we?
just-
Why would we lie about that?
We're not like, how about we give you gold and you just try to cure her?
Well, my
Well, he
treatments
can't if
might
he
take
doesn't
several
believe it.
days.
Okay, let's go.
Are you going to let an official know
Of course.
about this?
Yeah.
I would do it
Yeah.
soon, especially if there's more of them down there.
Sure.
Yeah, we got colleagues down there. They're gonna
If
bring
you
them up.
if you
it's
see
fine.
a guard, you tell them too. Okay. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. He lets you guys go.
Okay, we go.
Okay, so you're just going to head for this temple soon?
Or a major temple that's along the way, if there is one. We will stop to tell a guard. if
I
we
was
see a
gonna
guard.
say, if you lied to the guards about pooping your pants, why didn't we just tell them?
Yeah, we probably should have just told him, but Tenshi's a compulsive liar, so.
He panicked.
Yeah.
As you guys step back out, I mean,
Can it be
Look at
those
the-
other guards that we lied to, please?
Oh,
Can they be
but
there?
how about we don't say that that this one is... I'm just worried that they're going to take her or something and lock her up, and then she's
We
going
don't
to
have
turn...
to tell her. What did you just say? Knock her up?
What? No.
did you all just say that you know the Admiral, though? Could you not just take her to the Admiral and...
Yeah, but Admiral doesn't cure people.
Well, yeah, the Admiral's not.
But she would know the right people, wouldn't she?
The Temple of Soon is a good place to start.
Oh, all right.
The thing is, we might be on a clock. We don't know
Wait,
Ah,
what? Why are
how
we on a
much
clock?
time. No,
got it.
Why
no
are we on a
worries.
clock?
Tenshi,
What
you
aren't
take
you
them
telling
to the
me?
temple.
Okay.
What aren't you telling me?
I click my boots and I leave in that moment. I'm gone. I'm off to see the Admiral. Bye.
Okay. Well, I was telling you.
That
I
was
wasn't
exceptional.
Yeah, she is really fast.
So why
Anyways.
are we on the clock?
Do you like sports at all?
No.
Do you?
What?
I don't know.
Okay. So,
I'll whisper in an attempt to not let the little one hear.
yeah, so, that sickness that your daughter might have, could maybe turn her into a different type of creature.
His eyes are going very wide, very quickly.
Right, so let's walk quickly, shall we? And we don't know how long it takes yet. Hence the reference to the clock. So she's going to the Admiral, and we're going to go to the Temple of Soon. Let's go.
He picks up his daughter, holds her very close. She starts asking
Oh, shit!
him.
Have you
starts
seen an
asking him
elephant?
what's wrong.
Fuck, it's at a bar. Did we walk past that bar?
I think
It's
you
at the
sent it
ship.
back to the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, well, we'll just walk.
You start walking. We will switch to Winter, who very quickly
True.
makes it to the barracks, as a lot of people are just like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck was that?"
Boots unclicked.
And you're obviously you don't even have to get escorted or anything. You go to the office that you know very well, and the Admiral is sitting behind the desk, writing, and she looks up and goes, "Hello, Winter. Why are you here alone?"
So, permission to speak freely?
Why? I don't know why you always. Yes.
We went down into the sewers to help some guy that I thought was crazy in the poor district, but the group wanted to do it, and so I had to follow. And, we fought these, like, giant red and blue frog things, or at least that's what I'm told they look like big frogs. And, I guess the frogs had been stealing a bunch of the poor people.
There have
So
been
we
people
found,
missing
like-
in the poor district, so that
Well, we found them all.
this all sounds a little bit.
I could never have imagined that you would have sent me off to see these things. I had no idea what was out there. I'm not lying, though.
What's wrong with your
And-
chest?
So, I got hit by one of them. I seemed to be fine, but we saw somebody else get hit with one of them, and then, a baby frog thing burst out of its chest. So there's a bunch of the poor people that were stolen down there that have
Excuse-
those injuries.
She puts her quill back in the quill into the inkwell. She stands up. She walks over to her cupboard that you know has her weapons in it, and she opens it, pulls out a sword, clips the belt on. She looks at you. She's like,
Nothing's popped out of me.
"I'm not trying to kill you. Go and get 8 of the gods, of the Mamluk gods.
Yep.
And show me where it is.
'Kay.
Also, before you leave,
Yep.
send a runner to get Artin."
'Kay.
You would remember Artin as the slender man that it met you guys after the arena fight.
'Kay.
And get him to come down immediately, because if what you're telling me is true, there's yet another issue in the city, and it's going to take. How many people are down there?
What was there, 40, 50?
No.
20?
15, 20? Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't really count.
there was about 15 or 20 of them. We killed I don't think there's very many of the frogs left, but there's about 15 or 20 people down there, and then we saved one girl, and Tenshi's taking her to the Temple of Soon to try and get her injury looked at first.
I wish you would just come straight to me first, but that's fine. Go. I will
Go.
meet you in the front. I will meet you in the training yard.
So I leave, and I find the messenger person,
Mhm.
and tell them to go get Artin.
Artin.
And then I go down to the barracks or whatever and get 8 of the guards, probably some that are familiar with me,
Yes.
and out to the front we go.
As you get to the front, the Admiral has her hair now braided the way she does when she goes into a fight. She's got her armor on, sword on her hip. She looks at all of you and goes, "All right, Winter, lead. Let's go."
Right, and I lead them to the sewers.
In a thing you're used to, but you haven't managed to do it in a while. As the Mamluks move down the street, people just get out of the way.
Oh, I missed this.
As you get back to the sewer, we'll quickly go to Tenshi, though I don't think there's much. You're a disciple of Soon, a well-known disciple of Soon in the city. You come in. Immediately, 3 or 4 of the priestesses approach you and go, "It's good to see you back, Tenshi."
Hello. With haste, do you mind treating this one?
Say, nod towards the child.
What has afflicted her?
Well, these creatures from some other plane, we know that. And they put things in people's bodies. Like little creatures. Sometimes they pop out. Can you cure just I don't know, I'm not sure if this is a cursed disease or something else.
We will... You're certain of this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a donation for Soon?
Yeah.
We'll throw the kitchen sink at it. Bring her in.
Okay.
Leave your you know where to leave your donation.
Fine. Let me take it out. Just kidding. Just kidding.
They all actually laugh because they're very used to Tenshi and his ways.
I'll put, I don't know. Do I know how much
I'm kind of leaving it up. I'm kind of leaving it up to you. I don't even know how much you have. I haven't looked at your gold stocks recently.
I spent a lot of it on a gosh diggity darn boat, so. Okay, I will decide this in a sec. I just need to.
You don't have to make it all your money. They're not expecting you to make it all your money.
You remember there was a room full of flute.
True.
And gold we just found.
I don't know. I'll give them exactly 69 gold.
The Tenshi special.
That is exactly accurate.
You put 69 gold down, and one of the priestesses standing to the side actually looks at you and sighs audibly as you do it, because she knows exactly what you did.
Okay. I just walk in the room.
And so you're going to the room with girl?
Yes.
Okay. As you step in, they are already working. They tried the first one they tried was to remove a curse, and is there like a visible, like a known thing that if you remove a curse, like it worked? Is there like a...
I don't think so.
Okay. So they try that, and they're like, we'll just do this as well, and they're going to cast the other spell. And they look at her after they cast both spells. She's breathing fine. She looks normal. The wound is still there.
Maybe we should heal the wound.
And then they're like, yes. And they close the wound up. And they kind of looking and they go, maybe she should stay here for a time. We can monitor.
I take one of them aside.
So, there's a chance that the infected turn into some creature that would very likely be hostile. So
Good to know.
Capable people here.
We will. Can you stay?
I could. Do you not have any
Oh, we do, but
here?
you are the disciple of Soon. I mean,
Oh well, I'm a busy man.
how long can you stay for?
I could stay like a good 5 minutes, 10, maybe 15.
Just leave, Tenshi.
Okay.
Just
Bye.
leave.
Okay, keep somebody strong here. Okay.
Okay. And I leave. And I guess I'll start just heading down into the sewers.
Okay. For the sake of simplicity, we'll say you arrive similar time to Winter. We'll say that when you get there, there's a ring of guards around the sewer as they're removing the thing and they're preparing to go down.
Okay.
And the Admiral is standing above it with a sword on her hip, and she looks up and goes, "Oh, Lord, I had hoped you would be busy longer."
Why?
No reason.
That's rude. That was rude of you.
How's
I
the
only
girl?
jest. I only jest, Tenshi.
The girl is at the Temple of Soon, and, well, they closed her wound, cured disease and curse, so hopefully... No, they're gonna watch over her for a while and monitor her.
We have no idea how long this takes.
We do not know.
All right. Well. Who would like to lead?
I can
All
leave.
right.
I'll stay behind.
Oh, you're going to stay up here.
What?
You're going to stay up here.
Why? Why?
What? No, isn't that what you just said?
No.
I misheard you. It's
No.
fine.
No, I will stay
I'll leave.
behind.
Let-
What? Stop smiling. Why are you smiling?
Winter is trying very hard not to smile.
Go ahead, Winter. You know what?
Start leading the way. And
I'm
avoiding
climbing
the
down.
traps.
I'm climbing down a ladder. I don't want you
No, I'll
in
go
front
first.
of me down.
No,
Nope,
let me.
nope.
What?
And she starts
let me
climbing
go
down.
first.
She starts
Oh.
climbing down. The rest of the guards around you look at you and just.
What? You
Watch
can't,
out, he shits his pants.
You can't shut the
I yell
fuck
that
up,
back up.
Winter. Shut up, Winter. It was a joke. I have control over my anus. Don't pretend I don't.
I am
Okay.
never gonna let this go.
Climb down the ladder.
All right, as you guys progress back, getting to the gates, just getting to those gates that you opened and fought the stone golem at, the Admiral starts to look around and go and whispering to herself like, "This isn't supposed to be here."
It's quite substantial.
There was a ritual. Tell you later.
Okay, I feel like we have time now, but
Okay.
All right.
Ritual. We did the ritual. Then, like, our friend's face appeared on a golem, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then we fought it.
strange.
It was. I'm confused too.
As you guys, you'll be you talk as you continue through. As you guys get down into the lower level, it's like these areas of the sewers were closed off decades ago.
Hmm.
I mean, there's still some locked gates and things that we had to get through, but they seem pretty well used by these frogs.
What was the phrase that the frog told me again? Like, we will turn you all or something?
Convert.
We will convert you all.
So the frog told me, like, in my brain, through, like, telepathy or whatever, he's like, "We will convert you all," and he said it all dramatic. So they're plotting something.
This is disturbing.
Hmm.
All right. What is that smell? This is worse than the regular sewer.
And
What-
she.
Oh, shut up, Winter! Winter's a bully.
I
Dear.
realize that the old man might poop himself sometimes, but I don't think this is him.
For the love of Soon, stop making fun
Sorry,
of me.
he
I'm
told some guards that he
very
pooped his pants, and I'm never
sensitive.
gonna let him live it down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Oh.
get it back together.
I'm gonna need counseling after this.
Lead on.
After you.
Continuing on.
As you progress into the section of the sewer that now has not just sewage in the water. She's starting to look more and more horrified as you also begin to pass bodies of these creatures. As she passes the first one, she goes, "What? I assume that is it."
With the frogs, yeah.
Yeah.
Red ones and blue ones, and there's the green ones somewhere, right? Or did the green ones disappear?
No, there was only one green one, and our dwarf friend poofed them into somewhere.
Hmm.
As you guys continue down, and you get to the room, Tiberius, the rest of the group, Tenshi and Winter rejoin you with 8 guards and the Admiral in full military gear. As she strides in.
Captain, we have come to apprehend you. Put your hands up.
Tenshi, can you please Stop joking around.
Come on,
for
it
2
was
minutes.
kind of funny. Look at his face. He's scared.
Welcome. This is
Tenshi, as you, just sorry to interrupt, Tenshi, can you do an insight check on the Admiral as you
Sure.
make that comment?
Winter is trying so hard to maintain her composure.
Insight. I'm not gonna insight. Grand 5.
She seems to stay stone-faced, even when you try to joke.
Hmm.
Captain?
And it,
Yeah, well, this is it. There's all these people. We can't help get them out of these locks and chains.
Galahande had
Bring-
broken them. Galahande had broken
it
them
every
all
single
out.
one?
He broke them off the walls. They're still carrying their
for the
shackles, which
change.
are...
Okay, well,
Yeah.
did you bring a lockpick with you?
I don't carry lockpicks on me, so no. I can get someone to get one.
That'd be great. I would have wished that they would have mentioned that
Oops.
before you came down here, but yeah, they all need help. You all filled her in with all the chest bursting things.
mhm.
To the best of my extent.
Potential.
She looks back to the guards and goes, help the people get out. You, she points at one of them, find a few more people. We're taking one of these things out with us, as she points down at one of the frog creatures.
You might want one of each color. They seem to have some sort of different biology sometimes. Might help.
Yes.
Alright. You heard him. Get enough people to carry 2 of these things out. I was hoping
point
not to carry the
towards
blue ones. They're sort of big.
The one that's kind of unconscious or / dead, and the other one.
So that
Yeah.
one was killed by the red one, and that one, the blue one. They seem to also have different effects on people.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
come across that bit morbid, but that child on the way here with the chest bursted out.
I did not see it, though I was mostly focused ahead of me.
Yeah, well, there is a little boy's body there. You could maybe want to look at how the chest thing works.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what happened to the leader, the green one.
Oh, I banished him! Dark sitting
That's
over
good.
on the
That was
table in the
good.
corner.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Is it dead or is he?
Well, he
What's the
didn't
deal
come
with-
back, so my assumption is he's dead.
What did
Well,
your dad
no,
say about
he's
that?
not in this. Well, my father always said that if you
Oh.
banish them and they don't return,
Oh.
I don't remember the last part.
Well, that's
Well-
okay. Well, Admiral, there's a chance that maybe the leader is still running around somewhere and might come back one day.
Thank you for that, Tiberius. That's really what I wanted to hear right now.
You're welcome. Yes, I know. We are your most favorite people in this entire city.
But I mean,
We-
we did take care of like all of
we need-
these.
We need to get these people out. Right now, we don't have time to wait for a lockpick. Start helping them walk if they can't, and if you can walk on your own, please do. She goes over to one of the smaller people and gets them up on her back, and she starts to piggyback them out.
I will either do the same or help carry one of the big slad bodies.
Yeah, we'll help if
Okay.
we need to.
Yeah, how far have I gotten on breaking people out?
You broke everybody out by the time they
Okay.
got back.
Cool, I'll start carrying people too. Can I 2-arm it?
You
if
can
you're
2-arm
really
like the
slow.
lighter people.
Okay, cool.
You'd be moving pretty slow, but
Yeah.
you guys start to make your way out of the sewers. Now the problem, you've managed to get everybody that needs help walking to move. Everybody else who can walk is kind of hobbling along. Problem you get to is at the ladders. You do manage to work it out and get them up the ladders, but it's a bit of a process. It takes some time to slowly drag everybody out of here. By the time you make it to the surface, there is a small company, there are another 8 guards. These ones are in full plate armor. They've got large halberds. They're all standing, ringing around it, and the small man that you remember from the arena is standing. And as you come out, he goes, "What has happened here?"
Oh, Arton. So much.
As you guys begin to filter all of these people out.
Do you want us to explain?
I would
Captain?
very much
Or-
like to know what has happened.
there's been a lot of kidnappings in the poor district. It was these big weird frog things. I guess a body's being pulled up as well. It's like
Bodies haven't quite come up yet.
well, you'll eventually see them. Very weird. They are trying to convert the people. And
What
we
does
stumbled
that
upon it.
mean?
Burn people, use them into changing into more frog monsters, and take over the city, I assume?
And how do they do that?
They implant some sort of tadpole-looking thing in them, and it bursts out of the chest. Or it turns them into frog. I don't know. I only saw the frog chest burst thing. I'm not a biologist.
Did we see one turn into a frog?
I believe you saw one turn into a frog.
in the
Okay,
last fight,
did. Okay, we did then.
Maybe
I didn't, though.
No, people, when you burst into the room, I believe one changed into a
Yeah,
frog
sure.
person. He stands, strokes his goatee, and then just goes, as one of the red bodies then gets out of the thing, and he steps back a little, and his facial expression doesn't change that much, but you figure he's a man who's trained to keep himself composed. What in God's name is that?
don't know.
Your guess. As good as ours.
And all of these people are assumed to have been infected.
A good assumption. If they have a chest wound, best
Yeah,
to deal
like
with it.
this. And I
Oh.
show mine.
Yeah, and also Winter.
Duha, I will allow you to deal with your people. But as for these people, they have gone through too much. I will personally see to their care. Your service is done here.
Insight check?
Go ahead.
Some bullshittery happening here? What the fuck? Dang it.
Seems to be being honest.
You're taking them to a temple, right? And quickly?
I will make sure they have the greatest care the city has to offer. I had
Huh?
been brushing these disappearances off as regular crime within the city. I was clearly wrong.
Okay.
Do a slight squint.
I don't understand why you are squinting at me. But
Oh, it's kind of sunny outside.
Yeah, he's old.
Did he
Die
shit
for-
himself?
He's focusing, trying not to poop.
the guards with the halberds all get into a formation, and he brings in some more just regular city guards to take the people, and he goes, "It looks like we have yet another thing to thank you for, Umiocalypse. I would like to invite you for dinner tomorrow in the palace.
Okay.
Palace?
In the palace.
You guys got some dank steaks up there?
We will have any food that you would like.
Mm-hmm. Haven't had a good steak for a while.
Is it going to cause you digestive problems?
Ah! You got jokes. Got jokes. All right.
He actually giggles a little bit to himself, and then goes,
God, that news spread fast, Tenshi.
Famous.
Gotta be
He,
careful about the fibs you tell.
"Arrive early evening, and you will be escorted to where you need to go."
Okay.
Bows. Turns and begins to walk as he leads the group away.
He's
IRL
proud
Cole
of
is
us.
getting PTSD from Eric's campaign and dinners. All our dinners, dude. Fuck dinners.
And
Anybody
you guys
else?
are now standing in the alley with the Admiral and her group. Well, the Admiral is getting ready to leave, but the Admiral and her group and the rest of you.
Can I use my brain memory to figure out what do these guys have? That guy is what is his jurisdiction? And yeah, compared to the Admiral.
He is the second-hand man to the Caliph of the city, like the overall power of the city.
Okay.
And she is away on war right now. So he is like the top.
Okay,
of the city
he's
at the point.
the king dude,
Yeah,
basically.
He is he's like the hand of the king. He stands in while she is not here.
And the admiral is the leader of the Mullah.
Specifically the Mamluk division. So the rest of the regular army.
Ah, I see. So he is surpassing her. I
Yes.
gotcha. Okay.
Quick question: you like that guy? Is she? Do you like him? Is she fun at parties?
Atin?
Yeah.
He's good at his job.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, we butt heads sometimes, but
Mm-hmm.
he seems to care for the city's well-being and the
Oh.
caliph's well-being.
Oh, well. What do you guys butt heads over?
Gee.
He feels like I take too much power with making military decisions within the city.
That's basic stuff.
Basic,
Okay.
boring politics.
Okay.
Sorry we didn't come to you sooner.
There's no matter. We have it dealt with, so it is out of our hands either way. The most powerful person in the city is making sure they're taken care of, so...
Oh.
Do you think you're the most powerful man in the city?
Well, not politically, but look at these guns.
I'm so sorry I make you put up with this, Winter.
Well, rude.
It's, yeah.
Rude.
I know it's a great honor, but yeah. Did you
He's
hear
funny,
that he
though.
shits himself sometimes?
He's funny.
No, I don't poop myself. Okay, we're gonna go get a gosh darn crew for our boat now. Okay.
Oh, Admiral. They bought a boat.
Oh yeah.
Like a nice boat.
It's good to hear. What happened to the old boat?
Sold it.
Sold it.
What's the name of the new one?
Tisiphone, I'm thinking.
To what?
Tisiphone.
What does that mean?
It's like this whole story. It's like a fury. We're gonna go after that fury, and
Oh.
it's been the name I've been thinking since Lauren passed.
Oh.
I can't wait
All
to
right.
be back on a ship.
You know anywhere we can get a crew, or just other people that would be wanting to join up with us?
I would go to the taverns down by the ocean's edge.
That's what I was thinking. All right.
My crew comes to me through selections after, well,
And
Are
I
there-
assume they're technically under the Caliph.
I was gonna say, are
when
there
they
any
join us.
other Mamluks that need exposure?
no.
All right.
Thank you for helping.
Yes, I still hope to see. I have information I'm expecting as early as tomorrow for you about your friend. I hope it to be about your friend, anyways. Tiberius, I have a spy within what I think is part of that fleet,
Oh,
and I hope to have information about him for you because I know I promised you that I would share any information about him that I got.
that would be welcomed.
So if you could arrive tomorrow morning, I should know by then.
We will do so.
She bows, takes the rest of the Mamluks with her as she marches away,
Okay.
leaving you alone in the alley.
I'm gonna go get my gosh darn Umi. God,
Yeah,
she'd
let's
probably
go
need some good
quickly buy the ship.
scratches.
First off, you two are
Did you
fine,
guys
right?
get all the loot?
Yeah, I don't worry about that. I made sure to get it before the Admiral shows up.
The father of Eisha runs into the alleyway. Oh, I didn't. And he
What?
hands over a tiny pouch
Oh.
to you, to one of you, Tiberius.
I'll take it. I'll open it and look what is inside.
It's 30 copper pieces.
I give it to him. Oh, I put in 2 gold pieces in there as well. I just give it back.
As you try to give it back, he starts to push your hand
Hey,
away.
No,
no,
Please,
we're
no,
filthy rich.
Please.
Stop it. We're filthy rich.
please.
This is for your daughter. She
Roll
might
persuasion
need
check.
help. 31. It's almost a natural 20.
31.
takes the coin purse back and just kind of bows his head,
There we go.
and then starts to thank you, and just again prostrates himself on the ground and starts to
Honestly, thank
Kiss
you for
it.
coming up to us. We need to deal with what was down there.
starts to kiss your feet and
Okay,
thank
that's a
you.
bit much. How about you go to your daughter now?
Stop kissing my feet, please.
My feet, they're not clean.
They were just in the sewer. Stand up.
I mean, I've been prestidigitizing them. It's
He
But
stands
still.
up and then bows again and then kind of darts off.
Guys, I think I
Okay.
need to go to that temple.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should go definitely. Galahande,
Oh, yeah.
are you fine? I remember.
I feel
Oh.
fine. I
Dark
don't think
climbs out of the
anything's
sewer.
gonna
I'm going to the temple. He starts walking away.
You do that. Have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I'm
wait,
Danny.
wait.
So
He
is
turns
there
back
like
and
a-
comes back
oh,
and goes,
Oh,
"You said you were looking for a crew.
Yes.
Yes.
Where can I meet you tomorrow?"
At the port in the morning before we leave. There's a nice ship. Eventually, it should have Stephanie on it and some nice flags. I got an idea, everybody.
Okay.
So I can join, right?
Yeah, you banished that dude. That's pretty impressive.
It's kind of cool.
You help
Can you
us make
heal?
do better.
Uh,
maybe.
Maybe.
I'll be back. And he walks away.
Alright. Okay.
Bye.
So yeah, maybe you two might want to get checked over. And I point at Winter and Galahande, just in case.
Wha-
I don't care if you're feeling good right now.
mm,
It could be bad later.
fine. But then I'm going to a bathhouse or
Oh,
something
definitely.
equivalent nearby.
You should definitely do that. For all of the loot, should I give it now or
keep most of
I
my
was-
loot on Umi, because
Yeah, I was-
otherwise I'm fat.
we'll do it the ship? Clearly,
Mhm.
because I have a bag that holds it perfectly fine. So we'll do it the ship. I was thinking maybe we take some for the crew because it is going to be pricey.
So the loot that you found down there, is that pretty much the cumulative pay of all the people we saved?
You could think it that way.
It's good enough for me.
If you want to
Okay.
think it that way, go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
They had to
save
get
now.
all this loot from someone. All right,
I go
I'm
get
gonna-
Umi.
Okay, well, I assume you're all heading towards the boat.
Yeah,
anyways?
we're going to the
Uh,
boat.
I'm heading to the temple to get checked out. Or whatever.
Tenshi, are they gonna help us without you?
Oh. They know you're with me.
Do
Probably.
they know me?
Do you got gold with you?
I don't know.
Here, I have 69 gold.
An interesting number.
Yeah, why
Oh, I
don't you just
do,
round
I
it up to
do.
70?
It's for some reason that's the price for that temple. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know what it means. I'm just fucking with the old
Price.
man. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh.
Remember, Tenshi, she's the one that was using the whip.
Was she really? But I never got a confirmation.
I'm just assuming.
Oh.
We've seen her
Actually, me
attitude.
too, though,
We've seen
me
her
too.
attitude.
Boots clicked, gone.
Oh. Bashar, would you ever get whipped? Or does that make you
No.
feel uncomfortable?
That's
No?
weird. I don't like that.
Some guys are into it, you know.
How could
There's
you
no
not
shame
know?
in
Yeah,
that.
how could you not know until you try?
Yeah. Some people like to
should
just
See if
Feel-
they'll try it on you.
Bashar just starts walking away.
Man, we
I
torment
follow.
that young
Well, some
man.
people like to just feel like submissive and little, you know, like maybe get a big orc to throw you around kind of thing, Bashar.
He's walked away.
Okay.
He is 16. He's
I
probably
run back
very
and unclick my boots
inexperienced.
and realize I should probably walk with Galahande instead of leaving him in the dust. 'cause he
True.
probably doesn't know where he's going.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna start heading towards the boat because when I turn a corner, I pat my pockets. Go right.
Oh,
Timmy has
Did it-
all my money.
Did you have any gold? Winter?
I have my gold with me, so it's fine.
Okay, I get 69 gold to Galahande.
Oh, cool.
So
Oh,
I'll have
go.
to-
Winter
All right.
gives it to me.
Winter
Oh, thanks,
and
Winter.
Galahande are heading to the ship.
No, to the temple.
Temple, sorry. The other group is heading to the ship, and we'll continue with the get people heading to the ship for now. So you guys reach the ship. Mudbeard is just relaxing on the deck because the ship is already immaculate. There's nothing for him to do. The hippogriff is there, just chilling.
What a beauty! I can't wait. I'm like talking to the ship itself, like when you'll be out there at one point.
Oh, Captain! Oh, sorry.
Oh no, don't worry. It's fine. It's immaculate. You're just relax. We're gonna eventually. The rest of the day, we're gonna go look for a crew. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Oh.
What position will I have?
You're gonna be.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna be like senior to like pretty much all of them, because you're first compared to us. So whatever that means. Well, I'll get there. I have to see who we get, and they have to fill in certain ones. Like, you're not a cook, are you? Exactly. Yeah, I have to figure out some other ones. We'll get there. Just know that you're above almost all of them.
My Umi's there, right? I'm assuming.
Umi is there. Umi is standing on the boat. Umi is standing on the dock next to the boat. Stuck still.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I was thinking about
We
that.
gotta get to like a big ramp.
like a pulley. Well, we have to also think about how
We
we go say we go sail to an island. You can't just sail to a beach. You have to get off onto a rowboat
right.
and over.
Well,
But
Umi
the
could
thing
probably
is,
just
Umi can swim, but then how can we get Umi back onto the
back
ship
on.
without me casting a spell
Heck.
every time?
The
So we have
ship,
to think about a pulley system and a counterweight maybe.
as Umi sees Tenshi, she like really, really nervously turns 90 degrees and then starts like shuffling towards you.
Oh shit, Umi. We're gonna make this work. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine, Umi. It's going to be fine.
She puts her trunk right up to your face. Full trumpet in your face.
Wow! What? God damn it, Umi. Freaking rude.
And then she wraps you in her trunk and like brings you in an elephant hug.
As I'm getting hugged.
So shall we go to the pub or something? Or bar?
Yeah.
Get sailors.
Let's go find. First, while I'm here, I'm gonna go find a seamstress and someone to paint the name on the ship. Is there a name on this ship?
There was no name on this ship.
Okay,
No.
perfect. That'd be kind of weird changing it.
The rich guy that owned it that didn't really know how to sail.
I was hoping it wouldn't have a name. That's good.
He just bought it to
Yeah,
resell.
I'm gonna find. We need to find this so I can put in the order, and then we can go find some crewmates at the pub.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I mean, there's the option of just going through the market that is outside the wall at the docks. You could search that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I don't know around this place. I mean, I just look at Tenshi. I'm like, I don't know this place.
Will I know where to go?
You know that the market outside the wall near the dock is more transient, so there's a lot of people moving in and out of it. You know where set seamstresses are in the city. There's a chance you could find one in the market by the sea, but
I would just walk through, I guess.
do an investigation check for me as you guys walk through.
I'll be you.
Do so. You help me.
Yes.
Wow, a 12. Not bad.
I disguise self myself.
Okay. As you walk through, you don't seem to see anybody selling, but it's a cluttered mess of a market. There's no real set paths through it. There's just basically stalls that are made of crates just thrown down with some really, really simple cloth. Looks like mostly like old sailcloth and stuff hung up, and just assortment of wares all over the place. This place is a disorganized mess, and you start to think to yourself that this might not be where you want to make your sale anyways.
Yeah, well, let's go to the bar, I guess.
Okay,
Maybe some there, though.
outside the wall, there's one bar. That is the Drunken Fish. It is the scummiest bar. As Tenshi would know, it is the scummiest bar in the city. But a lot of sailors hang out there because it's right on the water.
Even I don't want to pick up ladies here. That'll tell you how bad it is. So,
It's because you're not strong enough?
well, it's because I don't know if it's the smell of the sea or something else.
But don't you shit yourself? I mean,
Stop
I heard
it!
a
I
heard a
don't really
guard
poop
mention-
myself.
Well, I mean, I didn't think so, because you haven't done it once since I've
Not
known
even
you.
one
and
time. Well, yeah,
I
not
can't-
even one time.
Whatever, oh well. Let's go.
We'll quickly switch to the two of you going to the temple. I mean, it's going to be pretty simple. So you walk in, several priestesses approach you and go, Tenshi's companions, correct?
Yeah, you can say so.
I mean, yeah.
Yes or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got distracted.
I mean,
Sometimes,
from what
in
I've
some
heard,
places it's beneficial
your group
to
is
be
named
able
after
to
his
do-
damn elephant, which is the only reason we keep that old man around, honestly, but...
Just
Tenshi cries
For
for some
now.
reason.
interesting.
You sneezed.
I'm kidding.
Told us to bring
We-
69
kid-
gold.
She leans in and goes, I'm actually kidding. We really love the old man. We just
Ah.
don't like to tell him that.
I mean,
Suicide.
I've grown to enjoy his company, but yeah. hmm
He's eccentric.
That's one way of putting it.
What do you need?
Well, we need a checkup today. Just
The
Just
girl
see
that
if
he just
anything's
brought
wrong.
You
in,
got stabbed by those creatures he was talking about, wasn't?
we got stabbed too. Yeah.
Do you have tribute?
oh yes, I put 69 gold.
69 gold, as per told by Tenshi.
This is the price he told you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
One time. You get this price one time. The only reason he gets this price is he's a disciple of Soon. You get this price one time.
That's expensive.
What is the typical price?
You don't want to know.
6900.
You don't want to know as she walks away.
69.69.
I look at Galahande like, what the fuck?
You never asked the price.
As she puts the coins in front of the statue of Soon, she turns back and goes, So, one problem, the casters we have capable of doing what we just did for that little girl only have the ability to do one thing for each of you. So you've got to decide now. Do you think this is a curse or is this a disease?
What's
Probably
the
a
difference?
disease, most likely.
Aren't you?
What's the difference?
The difference is, I feel like you should. The curse comes from a magical source. A disease is usually like a more physical.
Well, then
Affliction.
probably disease. I mean, they seem pretty physical.
Right? We have her choice. What about you?
Same thing.
Knight?
Nothing new. Paladin.
All right. Follow me. Brings you in, and they take the time to cast the spells on you. You feel no different. Nothing changes. But there you are.
Yeah, I don't know if we were really sick. I don't.
Well,
Just do
now
it.
you know. Now you know you're not.
Oh, that's what
No,
I thought.
I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate. Thank you.
You're done then.
Yeah.
You can.
I'm
You can
gonna
go.
back. Yeah.
You can
I'm
go.
going.
We leave
Yeah.
awkwardly.
Shuffle. Shuffle. Well, at least the got to a peace of mind. I knew I was fine. I'm always fine. Now you get a cold.
How do you? I mean, I felt fine. I didn't know I was fine, but I think I'm fine now. I don't know. Where are we going now? Do you have to do something before we go back to the ship?
I'd rather get a bath. I'm surprised they didn't comment about our smell, but I'd rather not go back to
Your smell. I don't smell.
being in the sewers in general. It's gonna make it stink. You might be used to it right now, but
Tenshi prestidigitized me. Oh no, because we went back in. Yeah, I
I'm gonna
probably
go get a
stink.
bath. You know a place I can go, so I don't aim wanderly. Since I'm on foot.
I like tell him where to go to I tell him, I give him directions to like a subpar bathhouse.
Oh.
Okay.
So you see, it's good, eh?
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean,
Oh, I gotta go
still
back
have-
to the boat anyway, because I gotta get my gold. I kind of forgot.
Oh,
Timmy
yeah.
has it all.
okay.
I don't know why I
Away.
trust him. He's not a trustworthy horse. Sometimes, but alright.
It's just a
Oh.
horse. What do you mean not a trustworthy horse? Did you not train your own horse?
I trained him best of my ability, but you've seen his look in his eye. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. This one.
Winter just looks at him like, it's an animal. What do you mean?
Well, aren't you an animal?
No?
Are you saying you're dumb?
Do I walk on 4 paws?
Maybe sometimes. I don't know what you do in your spare time.
Can I talk? Can Timmy talk to you? I'm not an
No.
animal. Jesus. Or soon is, or whatever. I don't know. A godly name. We get back to the boat
Yep.
as we're arguing about animal intelligence.
Okay, you guys reach the boat. Tiberius is not there. Tenshi is not there. Bashar is not there. It's just Mudbeard sitting on the boat, relaxing. Umi standing on the dock in frozen. Or did Umi go with you?
I took Umi.
You took Umi. Okay, never mind. Umi's not there. Timmy standing on the boat, just dumb look in his eyes.
Come
licking the
on,
mast.
Jimmy.
Licking the mast.
No, you're my own. Stop looking that. You'll get splinters on your tongue again.
As you look closely, he's licking tar that is on the mast.
Oh no. You're gonna get high, Jimmy. Don't get high. Jimmy.
breaks away from licking the tar,
Oh.
walks over, and starts licking your face.
Oh no! Alright, we're both gonna get bathed. Just don't piss
Sorry, I
yourself,
didn't warn
Timmy.
you about Timmy. I see what you're saying now.
Oh, last time he looked tar, he passed out for a while.
And then I
Oh.
direct him to a different bathhouse that's closer, that's not as subpar. But he doesn't know that.
There are no bathhouses closer that are not as subpar because that would be the poor district of town.
Never mind. Same one.
Alright, that's fair
Sorry.
enough. I'm just gonna walk with Timmy. I'm not gonna ride him. I don't want to
Okay.
get saddle
Where
sleepy.
did the rest of the crew go, Mudbeard?
Didn't ask.
Fuck good. What, you just sitting on your ass this whole time? Like, what? You didn't ask them? You're not doing anything?
Captain told me I didn't need to.
Oh my god.
Well, they did say they were going to get a crew.
No. The pub.
I don't know where they're doing that though.
Yeah. The pubs. I'm gonna go have a nap in the captain's quarters.
All right.
That's what I do.
All right.
Sleeping
So
there
it's
now.
just Tenshi, Bashar, and Tiberius. You are in the drunken fish.
They probably
I-
smell better than everyone else in there still.
Try to eye a group of guys that don't look like complete dumb fucks.
Do a perception check.
Okay.
It's a very packed bar.
Maybe-
There's a lot of people
okay.
here.
Well, that, you can do that. I have an idea though.
$16.
You scan as soon as you walk in. It's noise and turmoil, and right away there was already a guy punching another guy out in the corner.
I like him.
Oh,
I don't.
there's a weird smell to the air. Like it's beer, but it's not
Fresh.
beer. It's like stale beer mixed with like the ocean smell. It's just not a great smell. The first floorboard you step on creaks and moves under your foot.
Yeah, this is
As you're
my
looking
home
around.
right here.
But Tenshi, as you're scanning in the corner, there sits a tiefling woman. She's wearing a cloak up over her head, but you can see the horn sticking out from in front of it, with purple skin, and she's just sitting quietly.
Captain,
As everybody else is rambunctious.
that one looks like she's not stupid.
I mean, she's got a cloak over her head. but
Yeah,
I guess
that makes
I
her
understand.
cool and nimble.
Also, when I look at Tenshi, what does he look like?
Hi!
Oh,
A drunk man stumbles up to you.
To me or him? Or
What are you? You. He's
I
got
am
his finger like
Captain-
right in your face, like right here.
I'm Tiberius.
What are you?
I'm a Triton.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
I was looking for some people, but
Are you a captain?
yes.
I can run a ship.
You run a ship. Whoa.
He's got a tanker in his hand. He just downs
Okay,
whatever's
well-
left.
How about you sit down? I'm gonna do a big announcement. What does Tenshi look like?
I look like basically a younger version of Tenshi, but my face has changed. I have a wider jaw. Yeah. And different
Okay.
facial features, essentially.
As you're about to do this speech, and he grabs you by the shoulder, and he looks like he's about to like put his finger in your face again. You suddenly see a purple hand reach up and grab the guy's shoulder and go, "Why don't you leave this gentleman alone?"
Oh, thank you.
And he suddenly just goes from being like super like out of it to just kind of like, "Sorry to bother you," and he just walks away. That was not just a normal. There was magic involved. And it is the pure purple tiefling who is sitting in the corner, and she goes, "Sorry, it just looks like you're not a drunk person around here, so I figured you didn't want that."
Yes,
She
I
turned-
appreciate it.
She turns to start walking away.
By the way, I'm Captain Tiberius. I'm Umiocalypse. I would like to thank
Never
you
heard
for
it.
that, just by the way. Oh, we
Never
won the
heard it.
tournament, by the way.
I've been here like not even a few days.
Where are you from?
She reaches out and shakes your hand. She looks over at you, Tenshi, and goes, "It's not the voice I was expecting from this."
Condition. I've had it since I was a kid.
I am from the free cities of the north. I made my way down here looking. Well, I used to be on a ship, but unfortunate circumstances.
You're looking for a job.
Could be.
We happen to be looking for people to hire for a ship.
What type of skills do you want?
Ooh, boy, we need like a lot. I whip out. I have a parchment written down. Just surgeon, a cook, even like a boatswain as a backup. A navigator definitely be great. And then anything else that's just for general stuff, or even battle-worthy skills could be helpful.
I'm good at talking.
That could work for a first mate.
How did
I
you
have
move that
a
man
winter.
out of the way? You said magically or something?
Are you giving away my
No, you
first-
would be. Here's the thing. I'm thinking of. So, as Kyle talking, I'm thinking maybe should we not be the actual like first mate, surgeon, cook, boatswain? We can leave it to these crewmates, and then we can do things during combat because it's mostly a combat thing. I feel like, at least for first mate and boatswain. The others are.
There are other things you can do outside of combat, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean, just for Kyle's knowledge, I am I have cartographer's tools and navigator's tools, so I'm assuming that
Yeah.
means I can use them.
Yeah,
It's
so 'cause
mostly if
for
you're
first-
good in wisdom based
First
stuff.
mate is charisma, like is a charisma character,
Mhm.
which is
Who
the
is?
one thing. First
Oh.
mates are supposed to
Yeah.
be.
Which
I
I'm
only
pretty-
wanted you to be my first mate by name because you have the most experience. Anyway, well, I'll go back to talking to her now.
Okay.
To go, we definitely could use that still. I just even like you. That experience of what you just did right there to that man, this could be very helpful. Just nailing around fucking crewmates. Maybe that guy's on our crew and he's just sitting on his ass. You can talk. That would be helpful. What's your name, by the way?
Sumisha.
Misha.
So, Samisha, we're probably not going to tell everyone this, but we're like adventurers. I'm sure you know, adventurers tend to get in some weird shit.
I was
so-
actually probably going to mention it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's promise of great wealth, but also promise of great shit being flown around everywhere.
Yeah, so it's a very dangerous crew that you'd be joining. I know it's not generally what you should be saying to trying to get crewmates, but it's true. We have been targets of assassination. So, and that's going to probably keep happening.
I'll show you what I can do in a more appropriate location later.
Fair.
I don't think it would be appropriate to be throwing any more magic around.
Yeah, it's not really good for a bar. Yeah, keep an eye out. And should I look at Tenshi? Did I make an announcement then? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bar, get a beer.
Okay. You get poured a beer. There's definitely shit floating in it. Not shit, literally, but like.
Yeah, I drink and go. Yeah, that brings back memories.
Direct me to announce you in.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
I'm like, I go to the bartender, and go, I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna be very loud. I'm sorry.
He looks around the room of guys like getting into brawls and screaming at each other, and he's like, "Be my guest."
Okay, I get up I stand up onto the bar, the table, whatever, and I just go. I cast thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder. I go, welcome. I am Captain Tiberius of Umiocalypse. If I could get your attention.
Complete silence as everybody, like, one guy in mid-punch stops and just looks up. Just drops the guy.
Where's Tenshi? He's my favorite!
He's off doing things.
They all kind of just stop and stand and look at you.
Shut up. You're throwing me off my groove. As I said, I'm Captain Tiberius Gold of Umiocalypse, and I'm looking for a crew. Hiring. I need crewmates for a venture. Call the waves. High tide, fighting, drinking, work.
Yeah, where would you like us to line up?
Okay, just stand over there. I point towards Tenshi.
Okay. You do notice a few men dart out of the bar for some reason. You don't know why. They just scummy looking dudes just dart out of the bar.
Those with good skills will get paid higher. Those without those skills will still get paid, but if you have highly trained skills.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Tenshi goes darting after those guys.
Yeah.
I need people who are good at cooking, boatswain, repair, navigation, surgery, anything like that, or even fighting. But know this: his dangerous book out there. We are famous now. We have been famous before that. We will be constant targets of capture, pirates, girls, just stuff like that. Eyes upon us.
The bartender leans as you're yelling all this and looks up to you and goes, "Do you want to just set up a table and get a lineup going?"
I will. Now, how about I get everyone a drink? And I'll go get a table, set up a table for me. And
all the men start cheering as you say that. And
there you go. I know how to get into them.
Alpha,
I'll sit up at a table.
We'll resolve the gold later.
Sure.
So you set up a table. Men start lining up of many questionable areas. We're going to quickly go to Tenshi. Tenshi, you follow the men out of the bar. They're really easy to follow because they're stumbling around, walking around as they stumble. And you follow them. You're going to try and catch them, or are you just going to follow them?
First, I would like to. No. I just want to investigate them. Look over them closely.
Okay. Do an investigation or perception. I don't care. You're basically trying to take a closer look. So. Okay. They're drunken, kind of scummy looking, low end sailor types. Maybe just dockhands, but
they kind of ran out. I'll just follow them, I guess.
They stumbled out and they darted out as much as. You follow them for a bit. It doesn't take long. They go into the gate and they stumble into the other bar you know of. That's low end in the poor end of town, and they just start yelling about how there's a guy hiring. If anybody wants work,
Gotcha.
come down.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll go back to the tent.
Good instincts, I mean.
Yeah.
Tiberius, you're sitting alone at the... Well, Bashar's with you, actually. You're sitting at the table with Bashar. Lineup of interesting-looking individuals. Are you just going to kind of just say yes to some and just based on luck and stuff?
Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
oh, you have skill? Perfect.
As you're going through, suddenly the table's about 3 feet off, 3.5 feet off the ground. Pretty high table. You're sitting on like a stool thing. And a thing just a bit taller than the table with a big black beak, black feathers, some armor on, with a bow on his back, steps up and chirps at you.
Well, hello there. You're definitely different.
Makes crow noises.
Oh, okay. Do you speak common?
Suddenly, you can hear the sound of waves and a ship creaking in the waves as he starts to make the noise.
You want on the ship? I can tell you're in this. Oh, okay. What are you good at?
Pulls the
Skills.
bow out.
Anything else besides that could be for the ship specifically, besides artillery?
Goes into his bag. Pulls out a herbalist kit with some other stuff in it.
Okay. Do you have a name?
He just takes a piece of parchment, writes it out, holds it up, and it's Dylan.
Dylan. Okay. Oh, strange name. Never heard that one. William, sounds like you have a lot of great skills. But
He does
unfortunately-
this, and you hear the sound of coins rubbing together.
Do you have a specific that you're looking for? A mount? I'll be generally giving if you're good skills, which seems like you are, herbalism and potentially artillery. 2 gold a day is what the normal price is. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't say no to you, so you're coming with us.
As you get ready to get to the next person, you hear a chair scraping across wood, and then suddenly he's just sitting next to you.
All right.
His legs hanging off the chair, kicking in the air, and he
This
looks
is
at
great.
you.
I look at Bashar and go, "This is great. I want a rainbow of different types of people."
As you say that,
Perfect.
the exact same line with the exact voice repeats that entire sentence. He looks at you, looks back.
Oh, you're gonna be really good for singing shanties. Next, please.
You go through a few more scummy people. By this time, Tenshi, you have returned to the scene of Tiberius, sitting next to what looks like a crow person, and Bashar.
I'll go sit down.
This is Dylan, by the way.
Looks
Hi,
at you.
Dylan.
That is Master. That is not Master Tenshi. Why are you sitting with us, you weirdo?
What?
You're not. You don't look like Tenshi.
I'm one of you. I'm one of your guys, a new hire.
All right, you're ready. Yeah, I want to hire.
You hear in Tenshi's voice, he points at the person and goes, "Not Tenshi." And it's in Tenshi's voice.
Sure. Hey, want to be hired? All right. I'm not.
Tenshi,
I
how about
like
you
this
go get
one.
a drink?
What?
Go get a
Hey,
drink. And
yes.
Get it.
Dylan
name
leaps
is-
off his chair and runs over to the bar, grabs just a thing of tankards that are sitting there full of beer, and runs back over with it and puts it in front of everybody.
Well, thank
my
you,
name
Dylan.
is Roshi. Remember?
Roshi.
Mhm.
Roshi. When you're not
Yeah.
Tenshi, Roshi. Okay.
Yes.
Huh. Is he
Come-
carrot?
What?
Kakarot? No, I'm kidding. Whatever. Next, please. Is any more?
You're still going through a few people.
Yep.
A lot of people that you're just being like,
Sorry, buddy.
no.
And a lot of them, I'll be like, "Are you sure?" Like some of them, if they're like kind of nervous looking, and I'm kind of like, "Are you sure you want to join? This is really dangerous." And they go, "No," and just leave them.
A elf man dressed in Just regular leathers.
Walter.
Wooden shield on his back. Steps up. Yeah, I'm looking to join a crew. What are you looking for exactly?
Looking for anyone good at navigation, repair, cooking, surgery, battle, general ship stuff.
I got you covered on the navigation.
Yeah, all right. Well,
And I can also do this. He snaps and transforms into a mouse on the floor.
Cool.
And then
I literally did that today. Nice.
you're also a druid.
Oh, you transferred. Okay. No. Sorry, I did that to somebody else. I should say.
Oh.
Oh, what's your name?
Ukogash.
What?
Do you want me to spell it?
Yes, please. I'm just
You-
trying to write it down.
Ukogash.
Yukogash, and I'm actually writing it down on a parchment. It's like, okay, Yukogash. Well, it sounds like you're hired. We need a navigation like that, navigator. And if you're druid, that's great. It adds to the. I look at it, Dylan, the rainbowness of the ship, right?
Mimics the exact same line. And he does this as he does it.
Yeah. For everyone I hire, I tell them, okay, I tell them about the ship, where it is in the morning. Be prepared. Don't know how long we're going to be in harbor for such and such. It's Commander Mudbeard there.
Sounds good.
All right.
Steps away. You progress through quite a few more undesirables before an not an old man, weathered man, probably in his mid-40s, steps through the front thing of the bar. He's got a rapier on his belt. And he looks over to you and he goes, "You be the one hiring then."
I am. What do you
Comes
skills?
over, grabs a thing. He's got about 6 guys with him behind him. He sits down and goes, leans in close, and he's like, "Well, I used to be a smuggler that ran my own ship. I just got out of prison, and I'm looking for maybe a bit of a quieter life that's not so crime-ridden."
Well, that's valiant.
You're not a crime ship, are you?
No, I get very against it, actually.
That's good, because I don't need to be on the Admiral's radar anymore.
Well, I do have to say, we work with the Admiral a lot. Maybe you wouldn't be seeing.
Do I have to
in person? Yeah, that's the thing. I
You
don't
might
think
not
you would.
want to let her see me.
Yeah. Okay. What are you good at? What's your skills?
Well,
You
like I said,
smuggling.
I ran my own ship.
So you would know.
quite
Okay,
some
that's
time.
actually good experience. How about the people with you?
I'm
Are they-
decent with a sword. They're all guys that they used to work with me, and they want to
Okay.
continue working. So
Well, this is gonna be
She's-
incredible.
she's actually, and there's a large Furbolg woman standing next to him,
Ooh.
and she's actually ex-shipwright. She doesn't want to work in the shipyards anymore, but she's good with repairing, and she's actually a pretty fine cook as it is too. Just don't get her angry.
All right. Well,
Or do. You could do that too if you want.
for fun, I guess. Okay. Well, you do know that you said you wanted a quiet life from criminal, whatever. So this is gonna be
Quiet
incredibly...
might be the wrong word. I just
Yeah,
don't.
that's what I was gonna say. This is
I
gonna
want to
be
get
very-
back on the sea, but I don't
Okay.
want to attract the law.
Yeah. Okay. I get you.
Danielle,
Okay, I
stop
was
it.
We're gonna be joining a very dangerous potential adventure, so I just want to point that out. Sounds like that's fine with you. So
Do I have to be in the middle of it?
not necessarily. You'll be mostly part of the ship itself. If there's
Sounds good
battle
to
in the
me.
ship, and that's fine. We have a main party for other stuff that'd be part of myself and this guy. I point at the guy that's Roshi. Sounds good. Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Dardanos.
Dardanos.
I would call myself captain, though I don't think that's a thing anymore, so...
Yeah, it's definitely not the thing. Well, it sounds like you're all good to go. I definitely could use people.
All of them come with me.
Sure, yeah.
As I said, she's
good
with a hammer, and she's good with a...
Yeah, she's definitely welcomed.
That one's name is Sedelia. She doesn't like to talk much.
Okay, that's fine. A lot of us talk a lot more than we should, so that will do more for her. All right, yeah, I tell them where to go in the morning, blah, 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 blah. Their wages and stuff.
Okay.
I just go to Roshi, think, oh man, Winter's gonna love him.
Yes.
How many pretty ladies did we hire, if any?
Just the purple
Samisha.
one, right?
Samisha was fairly attractive.
That was the purple one?
You hire her?
You did.
Not
Well,
yet.
you told her. Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't hire her, but you told her that
Okay.
you'd probably consider it.
Okay. Well, I told her, yeah, okay. Or when we're done, I'll go to her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Captain
there's no more at the
Tiberius was
table.
like, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Um,
When there's no one else at the table, I'll go to her unless she comes up to us and then ask
Yeah, you
if
go
she
to
wants to. Okay. Yep, like, all right. I've gone through everybody, but you still like to join.
do you need to see more skills, or are you happy with what you've seen?
Let's see some skills. I'll follow.
Okay. She steps out, and she's looking around and goes, that's the best way to... She looks at the group of you and goes, do you mind if I just do something? It might hurt.
Go for it. I can take it.
She twists her hand, and suddenly, next to you, out of the ground, erupts a tentacle, and it's going to try and attack you.
Ah.
Oh.
And it's not going to roll for me. Love it. Oh, my D&D Beyond just completely crashed on this page. Come on. Or not. Okay. That's annoying. I'll just roll this way then. $19 to hit.
No.
As it smacks at you and you just get out of the way, and then she's just snaps her fingers and it disappears and appears on the other side of you, and it's gonna go for one more attack. And okay, I guess my D&D Beyond doesn't want to roll tonight. Even less. So it misses you both times, but then she gets rid of it and goes, that is part
Cool.
of what I can do.
That's cool. Hired.
Do you want to see more? Or, okay, hired.
Well, we can
All right.
see it. We'll see it later. I
right.
just imagine. Yeah, tell her all the details and stuff.
Okay. By this point, it started to get fairly late in the evening.
I go back into the bar to Roshi and Dylan.
Okay.
And go like, well, I think we're done in this place.
Good.
Should we go somewhere more pleasant and eat? Or go to the ship, get to the others, then go somewhere to eat?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably get our bros.
Yeah, well, let's go to the ship then, I guess.
Sure.
Dylan, are you going to come along, or are you going to do some stuff until the morning? 'Cause that's when we're really going to get everyone together. We're just going to go bath, eat, do whatever. Or
Follow.
do you follow? Okay, you can follow along. Get to meet everyone. Sure.
Okay, so you guys are going to the bathhouse?
We're going to go to the ship.
Okay.
See if everyone's there.
You make your way down to the ship. Galahand, at this point, it's up to you if you want to be back or not.
No,
or
you can
still
take your
enjoying the subpar bathhouse. That by this point you have realized is not a nice bathhouse. It's just a
Whatever.
subpar bathhouse.
I'm bringing Timmy in then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him too.
Do a persuasion check for me quickly as the people are like, no.
Okay, intimidation check then.
Oh, you intimidate them. Oh, lovely.
So Timmy's coming with me, right? They're like, we're over them. 17.
Okay, they kind of just give in, and you bring Timmy into the bathhouse, and there's a bunch of people sitting, relaxing in the bathtub, and suddenly they start freaking out and panicking as Timmy just walks and just steps in and stands in the middle of the hot bath, and
You
the
sit
people are
like
just
this?
climbing out. No, he's standing in the middle of the bath,
Oh.
just in the middle, just looking at everybody, and he starts drinking the water.
Timmy, don't drink that. It's gonna give me diarrhea.
Licks it, drinks the water.
Oh my-
Oh god. Take my helmet off. My goodness, dear Timmy!
Turns around, uses its tail to splash water in your face.
God damn it!
All right, so you're gonna hang out there, Galahand. You're not
Yeah.
gonna go back to the ship in this time.
Yeah, cleaning him and shit.
You guys return to the ship. Mudbeard sitting there, just relaxing.
Where is everyone? Are they here?
Winter's
Okay.
in the captain's quarters, I think.
That sounds like her.
What's she doing in there?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Okay.
Do you think it has
Go up
something
to
to
the
do
door.
with
Do you
whips?
want me
I
to
hope
look?
It's not something to do with whips.
Probably whips.
I
You're
think
probably
for
right.
sure, for sure, I'm
Right.
sending you in then.
We gotta make sure to knock on the door when we get there. Very rude to just walk in and they're
Anyway,
whipping.
whatever. I go to the door. I go. We knock. Winter.
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Like, I hope you're decent because I'm coming in. I go in.
Winter is
Ugh.
sleeping in your bed.
You're not clean.
I'm not clean. She didn't
Yo.
go in the poop water.
Okay, but I start like kicking the bedpost or whatever. Just hey.
Hey.
What are you doing in my
What?
bed?
Winter, there is a small black Kenku male standing over you now. Just
What the fuck is that?
That's Dylan.
he flaps and stands and jumps back off the bed. What
Dylan?
the fuck is that?
That's Dylan. That's Winter. Her name
Dylan.
is Winter.
Winter.
His name is Dylan.
Uh-huh.
He's part of our crew now.
Uh-huh.
He's actually really awesome. But anyways, you're in my bed.
I'm in a bed.
You're in my. There's only one bed in this, like the captain's quarters, and it's my bed.
Did I get a short rest?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can have a short rest. Everybody could at this point probably have had a short rest. I mean, you guys were just hanging out at a tavern doing nothing, so.
Hey.
Galahand has literally been in a
Where-
bathhouse that's pretty as resty as it gets, so.
Where did you find that? Like, where did?
We went to the that wrote down Drunken Fish, and somehow this Dylan was there.
Not the
Permission to come aboard, Captain. You hear from
Who the
outside.
fuck is that?
Wait, who is that?
I go out.
Is that? I walk out.
Dardanos is standing on the dock.
For fuck's sake, Stardanos.
Oh,
Oh, you know her, Winter.
this is-
Oh, awkward.
You didn't tell me she'd be here.
I didn't know that you had a specific person that
You
you
went to the drunken goddamn
yes, that's
fish.
what I was. The
Where's-
Admiral mentioned that, and then
You guys have a history?
Is it called whips?
You could say that. No, what?
No,
No.
no.
I wink to him and go,
Mm-hmm.
"Tell you later."
Nope.
Yeah, not
All
whips,
right.
guys. Yeah. That would be weird.
You're not. They're not. They can't. They're not coming on here. Do you know what they do? That's not happening.
I mean, that's what he mentioned. He used to be, and he wants to get out of that. He wants a nice, clean life. He deserves a chance.
Yeah. Okay.
They all do.
Right.
And look at her. She's awesome. And I'll point at Sedalia. She's a
Big buff furbolg woman.
And I'm familiar with her. Okay.
No, you're not. No, not her. You're not familiar with her.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the.
Not
Furbolg?
familiar with her. Nope.
And I imagine if he's not here, that she's probably not gonna
Hey.
come up and whatever.
I missed something. What did they do?
They used to be like smugglers, and he was out prison and
Like
that was-
people smugglers? Or like
No,
goodness.
never dealt in
Oh,
slaves.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Yeah, and he
No.
served his time. That's punishment right there.
Did you serve your time?
Yes, you know that I did.
I don't know when you're supposed to get out. I just put you in there, okay? I don't know.
Oh, I see.
But by the
Fi-
way, she's
5
gotten way
years.
sassier than
5
she-
years, and you couldn't remember 5 years that you put me in prison. Thanks.
It's been 5 years. Like
It's been 5 years.
Well,
What were you smuggling?
Anything I could. I would make runs up to Faerun.
Wow.
Somebody had to do it.
No,
He's got
nobody
a lot of
had to do it.
experience. That's experience there. We need that kind of person.
Whatever.
As long as it wasn't
I'm-
people, it's not too bad.
Winter, by the way, like I was on like.
All right, there was a
pirate
person
ship.
one time, but it was just one time. And it wasn't a slave, it was a prisoner.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Some children, maybe.
They were innocent in
Occasionally.
Zakara, but they weren't innocent in Faerun.
Probably a pregnant lady. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you... No!
Yeah.
No!
Mm-hmm.
This is how these
Anyways.
people
She had
are,
a
like,
family,
okay.
dude.
Ah,
I
Anyway,
will be keeping my eyes
Yeah, Winter, we'll talk.
on you.
in a sec.
She's killed so many people when they piss her off. It's insane. So like,
yeah, I watched her do it to some of my crew. Trust me,
Oh.
I know.
Winter, Jesus Christ. I was just joking, but okay.
All right,
What
well,
did
you
you
have
think
permission,
I
by the
did?
way.
I don't know. You just kill people? Rude.
Yeah,
That's rude.
that's what I'm good at.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
Well.
seen it.
Oh, I guess. Well.
If you really want to know, I mostly moved illegal animal furs between here and Faerun.
And like some narcotics and
Actually, kind of
children.
like beasts of that one. And he points at Umi.
Don't fucking touch my Umi, though.
Realize that's a really bad thing to say.
Right, that's my fucking Umi.
Yeah, we actually have
Now
like,
you-
a lot of animals.
Now
I
you don't get to
pointed-
touch her.
I
ever.
didn't kill the animals. I just took the furs and the skins.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, we are Umiocalypse. Sheep for Lily is our mascot.
Yeah.
And almost main damage in a way. But anyways, yeah, I still think you have permission to come aboard. So do your thing.
Him and
We'll
his-
keep an eye out on you.
Group comes up. Sedalia walks up and then stops before you, Tiberius, and goes, in a surprisingly deep voice, "Thank you, Captain."
No problem.
Grabs your hand and like almost crushes it in the grip. Shakes it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cool.
Big motherfucker.
She's like Winter's height, but she's also beefy.
I whispered to Tenshi, ever been with something like that?
Yeah,
She's
once.
not exactly pretty.
Just
No.
one time I was really desperate. I wanted anything. And then there was this woman.
I had some random
Or
idea.
maybe a
Have you ever
bear.
like
Hmm?
been polymorphed into
A woman?
an elephant?
Oh. Oh my god! Captain! Tiberius!
You're really close, and that
Oh.
Umi's very close to
Oh,
you.
oh my god!
I'm not
no!
I'm just saying hang out.
No.
I'm not saying anything past
Oh
that.
god!
Anyways,
we were just talking about
Did I
baby.
walk back into
The
this
implication is
conversation at the
clear.
wrong time?
Yes.
Bashar.
I do that a lot.
Oh.
Don't worry about Bashar, Mudbeard. Those I introduced everyone to Mudbeard. Blah blah blah. Okay, Mudbeard, Bashar, Winter, Tenshi. Come.
Captain.
Yes.
Dardanos has come back up from the hold below.
What?
You haven't outfitted the ship yet.
Sorry, what was that?
You haven't outfitted the ship yet.
Yeah,
No
the
food
ship-
down here.
I bought the ship yesterday.
Do you want?
Today.
Do you want me and my boys to go start? It's a bit
Yeah,
late
we
now.
need.
Do you want us to do that in the morning?
Sure. Yeah, in the morning. Provisions. We have a lot of things to do with this ship. It needs to do. It doesn't even have a name on it.
Do you want? I realize I'm new, and I realize that she's not going to trust me further than she can throw me, and I think she can throw me pretty far. Do you want to send someone you trust with me? Because I realize that you're probably going to have to give me money to outfit the ship.
Yeah.
You don't even have ammo for the weapons.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised there's weapons on the ship. Honestly, we literally bought it. This ship has never left the arbor.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it's got a lot of work we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that in the morning. Mudbeard.
Do you mind if I just? I normally sleep either in the tavern or wherever I kind of fall. Do you mind if I sleep in the ship?
Go ahead.
All right. He goes back down below.
Okay, Mudbeard.
Don't worry, Winter. There's nothing to steal as he walks down below.
I know there's
And
not.
the stuff that is locked up in my room. Anyways, get everyone with me. So I point to Tenshi, Winter, Bashar, Mudbeard. You too, Mudbeard. Come. And like I put it in a little huddle. Galahande in here, but whatever. Okay, we're getting a crew. They should be trustworthy. Sorry, Winter. I'm just saying. Just wait. But we do need to keep an eye out. Because we have been targeted by assassins, and I imagine something similar will happen again, even if just a spy. So we have to watch the crew, just in case they're working with
True.
that dude. Just so. You know, Winter, don't have to give me that look.
I can't.
But look
It's a
at
good
her.
thought.
She's awesome.
The furball, whatever. That's the only one I don't really recognize, though. So that's probably like the sketchiest one.
Yeah, and do you think I got a shot with that tiefling girl? She's kind of cute, isn't she?
What tiefling girl?
There's a tiefling coming.
She's cute. I think she's a warlock.
You found a bird, a crew of criminals,
Yeah,
and a
Saying-
tiefling.
I want a variety, a rainbow of a crewmate. Look at you, you're a tabaxi, I'm a triton.
Did you almost
Look,
call
you're
me
the
a
bird.
cat?
I don't think so.
That's a racial slur to them, you know. Gotta
I
be
know
careful.
that. Fucking remember what's his face? I don't remember who it was. Someone kept calling me a
Galahande
fish.
already asked me if I was an animal.
I want to
today.
say it was.
Rude.
I forget the Akadoth. I want to say Akadoth kept calling me a fish.
Hmm.
So I understand.
Weird. It seems like Akadoth and Galahande are both rude.
We are not a discreet crew, and
Or
that's
not. I mean, we're Umiocalypse. There's no way we're going to be discreet.
Anyways, what are we doing now?
Well, I told everyone to show up in the morning, so we have the rest of the night. Do whatever, eat, find somewhere to sleep. If you want to sleep on the ship, you can. Not in my bed, Winter, unless I'm there, but I don't think that should happen.
It's gross.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to lock the fucking door now. Should we go get something to eat? Or do we just want to stay here?
What time is
we
it?
bathe?
It's 7:38 in the evening.
Although I didn't touch the poo, I do feel like bathing. So,
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
I
kinda
know
feel
a
like I
great
should too.
bathhouse. Oh,
Do you?
probably. Never mind, Tenshi.
What?
You probably know it too.
probably.
Well, I sent Galahande to the
Oh, that's where he is.
bathhouse, you know, and I
Name it.
described the one.
Name it.
You want me to name it?
Name it. Turn it on you.
Oh, shit.
You sent him to the nondescript bathhouse. Name it.
I'm just gonna call it the bubbly tub.
The bubbly
Nice.
tub.
Cannon.
You know the bubbly tub down.
Oh, why?
Well, he was calling me an animal.
Oh,
Like
You
he
just
compared me
talked
to
about how-
Timmy.
oh, that's
Okay.
rude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Timmy's
Okay,
like
that's a bit far.
really stupid too. It's a double insult.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should get, like, Timmy, like, a muzzle so he doesn't just lick everything.
Really rude. Actually, kind of creative for Galahande, though. Although it was mean, I'm pretty impressed.
But I mean, if you guys want a cheap bath, like the bubbly tub's not. It's not like the worst place in town, but it's definitely not.
I mean, I
the
would like
best
something-
place in town.
Decent. Is there better than that?
I mean,
That's
she is
decent?
sometimes
like-
where the guards go, but like
Yeah, let's get
it's
something better
fine.
than that.
It's
we
not
have
luxurious.
we have the money. So
I
Oh,
want to go
yeah,
to
but-
a
Kind of
fancy
feel
one.
bad that I sent
I bet.
Galahande there.
talking about money, I start like giving people
Hmm.
their money. So I will put it in the Discord.
You can just keep mine.
Yeah, I'm holding yours. It is yours though.
It does say I have money in my thing, so I must have at some point taken it.
Yeah, you
But-
probably. So everyone gets that amount. I will probably they're in 2 gems, but I will give them to you when Hayden tells me what they are.
We'll just do that at the end.
13,200. Oh gosh.
And I took for the crew 244 gold and 100 silver. That should be good for a while.
Hope so.
Yeah, well,
What is it?
it's
2 gold a day and 2 silver a day?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll get more. I gotta add it to Winter's as well.
Oh, so you are keeping one.
Well, on my session gold, I have a general notes just because I'm holding it for you because it's not yours, so I'm just doing it just in case. Oh, and I'm gonna give Bashar 200 gold.
He takes it and goes, you guys go ahead. I'm going to go and visit my
Yeah, you do that.
parents. I'm probably going to give them all of this.
Yeah, it's fair. Have fun.
Leaves
Enjoy
ahead
yourself.
of you.
Is Bashar like staying with us permanently?
Mentioned
Or I guess
something.
staying with you guys permanently? Like
Well,
he's
you
got his
mentioned-
parents back.
He was gonna help till we find our friend back, or something like that.
Uh.
Revenge or not. We'll see. It's up to him.
Also, I mean, this is a good career, at least monetarily.
I mean, it's very dangerous.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I would want that as a.
A lot of
Really?
men are willing to sacrifice,
Well, he's 16.
you know. So sure, almost a man. Getting there.
I mean, he's more of a man than most men.
True. Remember when he held that huge friggin' sword?
Dude, he's like a total
Oh,
badass.
yeah.
You and
I
Winter,
got
like
intimidated.
you
Seriously.
and Bashar, Point of Winter, like you two are like the craziest duo ever. Just tossing the trident
Yeah.
to each other.
Well, I still have his trident.
It's fine. Just when we go off, we can give it back. He
But yeah,
has a
he's
halberd
pretty.
now.
He's gonna be. A couple years, that kid's gonna be famous.
I mean, we're famous now.
True.
Ladies gonna flock to him.
True.
True.
It's gonna be like a young Tenshi. Oh, I remember those days.
Do you?
Do you?
Oh no, you're not. Yeah.
Yeah. All the women. All
What
over
is
me.
young to you? Like 80?
Hey! Hey. Oh, you just mean because I'm a half-elf?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we
I-
mature at a normal rate, so when I say
Also-
young, I mean like
Also
20 to 35, something like that.
I also forgot you were a half elf.
What? My ears, Captain!
Feel like you're older than you. Like.
Huh?
I don't.
What?
Anyways.
Anyway, what?
bathhouse. Nice bathhouse.
It's rude to do
I-
that.
The bath.
Okay, bathhouse, fine.
I feel like Tenshi might know where a better bathhouse is.
Do I know any bathhouses that
And I'm
Actually,
not
no.
looking for, a
What?
whorehouse. I'm looking for a
Companionship?
bathhouse. I'm looking for a
Yeah.
bathhouse, not companionship.
But- I find it best to get dirty and then get clean.
I say that, but Tenshi can do it. He's gonna bring us to wherever he wants us to
Which
bring
one
us.
are you?
But
thinking?
honestly, like, I hate banging underwater. It just is not comfortable. It's not. It doesn't work. Like, you
I
think about it,
mean-
and you're like, that would be fun, but then you try it, and nope.
Fine to me.
Really?
I don't know
Why?
why you would ever want to.
You
do
realize
that
my
underwater.
my people are always underwater generally.
Your
Oh.
pee hole is underwater?
Sometimes.
I don't think the whips would work as good underwater.
Ah!
That is
wow.
true.
Wow.
That is true.
It's really your thing, huh, Winter?
Just covering herself.
Hmm.
So Tenshi can bring us to that bathhouse.
I will start to lead them. Do I know a fancy bathhouse?
The fanciest one is the Golden Oasis.
Is there...
It does offer everything.
Sure, I don't tell anyone that. Where are we going?
All right.
Hell yeah.
As he leads you, Winter, at one point you start to catch on to where he's going.
Oh, Tenshi.
You guys do
Yeah,
pass the
what?
bathhouse that
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 mean-
Galahande is in.
That's
you're
where
walking.
Galahande is.
Ha!
Huh.
Get him?
I don't see Tenshi. I don't see Timmy outside. I don't
Good
think we should go in.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
he's
went
probably
somewhere
not
else.
there. Yeah. Because
Probably
Tenshi,
left already.
I'm Tenshi. Because Timmy should be tied up.
Yeah, Timmy.
Yeah.
I just don't
Weird.
think we should go in there.
Bob, you can jump in whenever you want.
Nope. Timmy
Okay.
needs a good scrubbing.
I know where. This is a good choice. This is gonna. Do we have enough money for where we're going?
Sorry,
Where are you
yeah.
bringing me?
We're filthy rich,
You
Winter.
guys, Danielle, you would know that most people, like 10 gold, is something that a peasant would probably almost never see in their life. So
I know,
you
but
guys are
so I
fucking
don't.
filthy rich.
Yeah, but I don't really understand how much money
That's
we
true.
have.
That's true.
We opened a. I don't know. Did you see that room we opened where it was like piles? Oh.
No.
Well, didn't you see when I was handing out gold to everyone?
Well, I'm not paying. I don't need gold. I
mean,
just.
How
Winter,
much
when
do you
when
think?
are we allowed to give you your gold.
I don't think you ever need to give me my gold. I'm going back.
How much do you think someone?
The Admiral's gonna have to tell me to go back.
How much do you think someone would ever have in a lifetime of gold, for your average?
Like in their whole life, like at one time, or across their lifetime.
Whole life.
I don't know.
One time. It's up to you.
At one time, like I don't know, like 5 gold, maybe some coppers and stuff.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's just say that you in your possession that I'm holding for you have about 200 times more than that.
Why are we
They're rich.
keeping that? What do you need that
Do you realize
for?
we bought half plate or full plate, and that's like 1,500 gold.
Okay.
To continue to do the good things that we do, sometimes we need a filthy amount of gold.
Yeah, it keeps.
And also, the only way to keep our morale high is to, every once in a while, bang some hookers.
I just look at this like, yeah. I'm like, what?
Oh, what?
Actually.
What?
You mean I can
Bang hookers, of course.
I can
Yes.
have company tonight?
Absolutely.
I just look at Winter go like, I didn't expect this.
What do you mean? Of course you could buy a hooker. What is gold for if not whatever? Oh my goodness.
Like someone I don't know?
Well, yes, well, I mean, if you can also, but yes. Generally, you don't know them. That's the good thing about them. No strings.
Else, do you want strings?
Pump and dump, Winter.
No, it's really hard in the barracks because like all the guards are men and I'm supposed to be in charge of them and like.
Yeah, I get that. That's why you shouldn't.
I
don't bang in your crew. Never do that. That's a bad idea.
I never
Get
have.
attached to people. Yeah.
Why do you think I was so excited to fuck the champion?
True.
Well, he's super hot.
And also, he was gorgeous.
Was so hot.
You see his abs?
They were so. Anyways.
I was smitten when I saw him at first. I was like, "Whoa,
Right.
That's who you got with?"
I was trying to tell you guys that, like, he was the shit.
Yeah.
Let's get there.
He made me question things.
Have you never questioned those things before?
No, of course. Every man thinks about it a little bit, right? Like, what would that be like? Get drilled up, Everybody thinks about it at least once.
I just look at him.
Back me up, Captain. Come on, back me up.
Squinting.
Oh, you've thought about it. Come on.
You must have. You just said that Akados was like dreamy.
Not Akados. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, damn, I can say that that guy's hot, but I'm not thinking about whipping him and stuff.
No, never in your lifetime.
No, I'm
that
not.
was just what we had, okay? We just thought that he might be into that.
Saying that as an example, Winter.
Galahande, you sure you don't want to jump in on this? All right.
Let's get to this fucking bathhouse, so apparently Winter can get some.
You guys do
booty, I
now
guess.
find yourself. You found yourself in front of the bathhouse. Beautiful Adobe built structure.
Adobe Premiere?
No. Stop it. Stop it.
It's 6 damage.
Yeah, as they show up, you see like a Photoshop building coming in.
Tenshi, do we get to pick?
Yeah, generally there's like a lineup. And
step through to a large Goliath man standing before the gate, before the main door. 10 gold per.
Oh, wow.
Is that normal, Tenshi? Is that normal?
Yes. I think. No.
The hell? Dude, we are Umigocalypse.
Yeah.
Can you recognize us?
Mr. Buff Guy, that's not nice.
I'm not allowed to go to the arena.
That's not
You know that,
rude.
though.
Wait, why?
Dude.
Your employer says no.
He holds up his arm with the brand on it.
Oh.
Makes sense.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
So how much... Okay, be real with me. How much is it normally for people to come in?
3 gold ahead.
Okay, I gave him 3 gold ahead, and then I gave him 10 gold. This is for you. Let's go, buddies.
Thank you, sir. He steps aside. So you step in.
His arm as I go by.
You step in. You're immediately My brain just died.
Washed.
Approached and doted on by a myriad of women and men.
Ah, yes.
They bring
All
you
right.
fine drinks. Tenshi, you remember all the drinks are extra.
I'm
Bring you fine
looking for
drinks.
stamina and not looks. Who's in it for the long run tonight, ladies?
That's all you gotta do?
The
Yeah,
women, some of the women part.
yeah.
Are you
That's
Roshi or Tenshi here?
It's been more than an hour probably, so I'm
Yeah.
Tenshi, and I'm out of spell
Okay.
slots, so.
Okay.
A fairly attractive woman approaches you and goes, "Then you're with me," and drags you away.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm just like,
She knows
what
what she
the fuck?
wants.
Mm.
Yeah.
Winter, by the way,
And as she's dragging you away, she goes, "Tenshi."
Oh, well, have I
Hey.
been with you before? Or do you just know me?
She stays silent as she takes you away.
I always remember it when they're naked, but not until then. So,
You recognize her once you're behind closed doors.
Okay.
okay, I just quickly say to Winter, okay, if you need money, just come to me or tell them I pay. It's fine. I don't have it on you.
I'll just, unless you're going to get companionship,
As you're talking, a glass of wine is shoved into your hand, Winter.
I don't want this.
Have one.
Give it to Tiberius.
Oh god, I'm holding two now? Okay.
Yeah, you're holding two now.
Okay, well, whatever. If you want some, go ahead, get some. This is like a really good time for it.
I don't want wine. After what happened in the
I'm not saying wine. I'm saying...
oh.
Just pick up the wines.
Double fisted.
Oh, okay, now I got one. Put it down somewhere.
Where's baths?
Just through a door before you can see there's all the different baths throughout the thing, and different people moving through them and talking, and some just sitting and eyes closed. Some
Well, I'm
people
not
sitting
getting-
in the bathtub getting massages. all that
I'm not
sort of
going to
stuff.
get companionship unless someone wants to hang out. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Unless you want to hang out, I'm going. I see you have fun, Winter.
No, I don't.
All right, all right, let's go.
As you both sit in the bath, you're immediately approached by people who offer you massages.
Sure.
If they're close to my room, I make loud sounds.
Their rooms? They're little places with a fucking curtain that gets pulled across.
Yes! Yes!
I feel like
I,
that if she had known him, that they should have went to somewhere more private.
Oh, hell no, dude.
Soundproof. I mean, I'm saying that to Winter.
Okay, so there's a curtain, and on the other side of the curtain is general area.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast light on one side of me to cast a silhouette on the curtain on the other side. Yes.
As you guys get comfy in the bath and the massage starts, you open your eyes, and right in front of you is a silhouette of Tenshi.
yes, and I'm just
Going
going
for
like this. Yes, yes.
I move so that my back is to it.
Well, Tiberius,
Your back is to it, but you can still hear it.
I think I'm gonna go back to the boat now. Yep.
You haven't been here
Well-
very long.
I'll go wait for you outside.
Okay.
I get up and leave.
Is there I just look around for help, to help people around here. Is there can we get some people to play some loud music, maybe?
The band picks up their volume.
Yeah, thank you.
It's not quite enough, but it's something.
There's just an extra clap to the beat, that's all.
He goes with the beat.
Yes. Yes. I attempt to improve it.
Okay, I'm all right, this is fine.
He
There it is.
specifically picked someone with stamina.
I'm quickly going to bounce back to Galahande, who is scrubbing down Timmy in the bathhouse. And you have now... Timmy is clean.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
All right. I saddle up my gear on Timmy, my armor and everything. Put on some common clothes, little hat. I don't know what they're called, but they're soft. They're round. And
Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah. Put
Kinda
that
fancy.
on. Yeah, kind of fancy. Just walk out, leaving a horrible mess of current crime.
The person at the front just visibly sighs and just as you walk by him.
Well, thank you for your patronage, and good luck with that. Walk away.
You're welcome.
Oh. And assume it's night, right?
It's gotten pretty late. It's about 9 at this point.
9. All right. Oh, I'll just walk. I'm gonna have a pretty quiet night. I'm just gonna walk towards the boat, but there's like a bench by the waterfront. I just sit, watch the stars.
Okay.
Just take my time.
Okay. So that's all you're doing right now? You're just hanging out by the seaside? Okay. Back to Winter, who has left the bathhouse.
I'm just standing outside, almost like guard-like.
All right, that's all you're doing. Tenshi, Tiberius.
I hang out for maybe an hour and then get out and just go,
Okay.
and just like walk somewhere.
Tenshi's still going.
Oh, I go to the current and go, Tenshi, I'm gonna dip. I don't care if he hears me. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. I'm gonna probably stay here tonight for a while. So,
That's what I expected.
yeah.
I go and pay what I need and just get going.
Okay, it's going to be another. I don't know how much wine you had. Did you just have those two when you came in, or did you just keep taking it?
I kept taking it.
Okay, it's going to be like another because it's fine wine, so fine wine's expensive. It's going to be like another 10 gold.
Yeah, that's fine. That's Tiberius way.
I think fine wine is like 2 gold a glass or something. I don't remember. I'm going off the top of my head here, but it's expensive. You step outside. Winter is standing outside like a guard.
You've been standing out here for the past hour.
Yeah, I didn't know
Did
where you
Umi
guys
come
wanted
with
to go
us?
eat.
Who?
Did
Umi,
Umi
yeah.
come with us?
Yeah, I
Umi's
did bring Umi.
Umi's just chilling
Umi's
outside.
okay, so Winter and Umi at least there. I'm like, okay.
People are actually petting Umi as you're there
Oh, Umi.
and calling her by name.
We should get a banner.
There are
Really
people in the-
popular.
There's people in this area who know who Tenshi and Umi are.
Yeah, we should get Umi a banner with the Umi Ocalypse logo on it.
That would be pretty sweet.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to the ship, I guess.
Aren't we gonna go get food?
You're right. I am starving. Oh God, I'm way drunker than I thought. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go get something to eat.
There's food vendors on the way if you just want that.
Yeah, let's get the food vendors. I don't need to sit down for something.
And
Enjoy, Umi. He's gonna
Tenchi's
be a long
not-
time. No,
Oh.
he's gonna be a long time.
Okay, well, she'll be safe here. Everyone
Yeah,
seems
she's
to
Umi.
know her.
She can check herself.
And if nobody really wants to do too much more, we assume people retire to bed
Yeah,
stuff, and we'll take a break there. That works for everybody?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Cool.
We are going to pick up from the adventurers taking a long rest and waking up refreshed the next morning for the first night on their boat, the Persephone?
Persephone.
Persephone. You all arise. Tenshi is not there. That's, I guess, a note. Because I think he spent the night somewhere. Galahande, I assume you made your way back to the boat. You didn't just stay all night watching.
No, just took my time getting there.
And yeah, Tiberius, you wake up in your captain's quarters, I assume alone. I assume Winter didn't try to sneak in there. That would be weird.
Very weird. Crossing a line.
I did not.
And it's morning. We wake up.
It's morning. Yep. You step out onto the deck.
Like a nice stretch. See
There's
everyone.
a crowd of sailors all around the docking on your boat.
Well done, Captain.
All right,
tell me when I
everybody. Welcome to the Persephone. Welcome aboard. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. Can't wait. Oh,
Who are you gonna send with the
I'm gonna send
Danados?
Mudbeard. Clearly,
Mm-hmm.
I'm Mudbeard. I'm gonna need to send you out with. I thought I wrote down.
Dardanos?
Dardanos? Yeah, Dardanos. Is it Dardanos or Ganos?
Dardanos.
Danos. Dardan. Oh yeah, we send you with Dardanus' people. They'll get some provisions, ammo, give you the money.
Will do. Let's go! Steps
Yep.
off the boat. Small crowd following him.
Oh, I will go to Sedalia. Go ahead. Since you were a shipwright, you can. This is very basic. You can just like paint a name on, right? You just do that.
Yeah,
Okay, sweet. Could you put on Tsephone on the back? You
I
like
don't
a
know how to
nice-
spell that.
I'll write it down for you. Don't worry. And then I could put in like a nice script, and this on the back would be sweet. Thank you.
I'll do that.
I'll get everyone in order, doing whatever. Help when those people come back. Help putting the positions on board. Blah blah blah. Do all the ship stuff. I don't know. I'm not a ship person in real life. Understand? I am not what's his face from Critical Role.
My bad.
Yeah, you know, I'm assuming you're talking about like you check ropes, you
yeah.
load the hold. I don't know where you want to put the ammo for your weapons, but I assume you want it on deck somewhere, not.
Yeah, something like that. I'll probably ask Sedalia about the flags and shit that I need, like the sail, because I want to get the logo on the sail as well. Would she know? Maybe she would know where to get it. You know, seamstress, or could you do it?
Yeah. Go into floor section, and I forgot. I can show you.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can show me. That's good.
Wait, don't forget, we need to go see the Admiral this morning.
Right, we need to see the Admiral. Where the fuck is Galahand?
Right here.
Oh!
Just get
How
my
did I-
gear on.
I did not see you there. You're so big. All right, Fred. I imagine you did what you wanted to do last night, right? We didn't see you
Yeah.
at all. Okay,
No.
cool.
Washed the horse, washed myself. Nice little.
Timmy, good.
Nice
Timmy
little
is back
stuff.
licking the tar on the mast.
God damn it, Timmy!
I was thinking maybe you could get him like a muzzle so he doesn't lick things, but you put something in it so he licks inside the muzzle, like honey or tar. Anyways,
Maybe.
we need to see the Admiral. I'm gonna give. I'm not gonna do that yet. Bashar, you have to. Is Bashar here?
Bashar's not here.
Okay, shit. Hey, which one of you got? Galahand, do you need to come with us?
I can come with you. I
I'm
can
saying, do
stay
you
here.
want to stay? Okay, cool. Could you watch over everybody? I'm not saying that
Sure.
you need to tell them what to do. I'm more saying make sure none of them does anything stupid or steal shit from us.
Not
Just
the
in
most
case.
prospective person, but
I
sure, I
imagine
can keep my eye out.
I doubt that anyone will. Oh, also, I'll like put my arm around him, try and talk and whisper to him. Okay, you weren't here, but since we are targets of assassination before, keep an eye out. There might be a spy or a traitor, just in case. I doubt it, but give you the message.
Gotcha.
I arrive.
Okay.
I am carrying a bag of stuff. You don't know what it is. I am also holding a small bowl and a spoon.
Hello.
Enjoying your breakfast?
I bought some pudding, but apparently there's rice in it.
That's
I haven't tried it yet.
different.
Yeah.
Is that a whip coming out of that? No, I'm kidding. All right. Well, put your stuff away, and we need to see the Admiral. Unless you want to bring it with you, because I imagine.
Oh,
you're
I'm
bringing
taking
it
my
in.
rice pudding.
Oh, I mean that bag of stuff.
Oh, no, it's staying in the boat.
Okay. Put all that away, and let's head off. Galahand, aye. I don't know.
Galahad's just hanging out on the boat.
Yeah.
If you
You
want.
guys are abandoning the Galahand ever tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I was wanted for sure, but
Haven't seen him.
Galahand has. It was between. Honestly, I needed.
If
It's about
Dark
my fr- if
came
it's about
back
acting.
last night,
Bashar comes strolling down the dock slowly. As we speak.
Oh, perfect. You're with us. We're going to the Admiral.
There's a lot of people on this boat.
Yeah, there is. It's gonna be
I
great.
go to my bed, put my stuff there.
Honestly, it only matters that you come with me, Bashar. Everyone else doesn't necessarily need to be with us. you can come. This is about our friend that you don't know. But it'd probably be good to come just to know, catch up on everything. We head off.
Okay,
Anyone else needs to do anything.
As you're walking away, you hear in the distance, "All right, everyone, line up! I gotta get a good eye on all of you, and if you're here to assassinate us, fucking bring it on!" Oh.
Bashar is walking away and he's like, "You sure that you want to leave him?"
Yes. Yes,
All
I
right.
mean, he's pretty intimidating sometimes.
Winter, you want to stay? I don't know.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation roll. I wanna
Yeah,
see
please do.
Well,
I was
mean,
actually just about to ask.
Can I have Timmy help?
I think
No.
you needed to see the Admiral, maybe, so...
technically, I don't know your friend. I could stay.
13.
Yeah,
so
it's only Bashar and me now, so...
Some guys start shouting back at you, Galahande, because they've not been introduced to you. But who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck do you think you are? That's all you
You know what? I will go back.
Okay, thank you. Where's Dylan? Is Dylan on the ship or following me?
Dylan, you look around. Do a perception check for me.
Well, I'm not that good at it. Ooh, 22.
Dylan is in the crow's nest, looking down over everybody.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, go ahead.
Yep. I go back and stand next to Galahande, like, introduce him to
Okay.
everybody.
And introduce yourself as first mate. Clearly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do that.
okay. It's up to you.
Everyone look over
Introduce
here.
yourself as
He's your
captain.
first mate.
I might do that.
Can I have a second mate? It was a right hand and a left hand, right? Oh man, they're both girls. Sick.
Pimpin'.
Alright, we go to the Admiral.
All right. You make your way up through this crowded streets. Actually, you don't make your way through the crowded streets because you know that you can take a path along the wall to get into the barracks quarter without going through the streets. So you take that route. And you get to the Admiral pretty quickly. Tenshi, are you with them?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
riding on top of Umi.
They let you in. The gates are wide, plenty big enough for Umi, and everything in here is kind of designed to also allow war animals through. So Umi is quite comfortable in this area.
Cool.
You do have to dismount to go inside of the Admiral's office, but
Bullshit.
I go in with Umi. No.
just burst through the wall. You go into the Admiral's office, and she's sitting, for the first time, not frantically writing, just sitting back in her chair. And she's got a concerned look on her face as you step in.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
Stress getting to you?
Always, but it's something worse this time.
Hmm.
So, for information, your friend is not a good place.
That was expected.
He's not left the Underdark as far as I can tell.
That's unexpected.
And more bad news, but this is on my end. My spy was discovered, and he is fled. The last thing that I got from him is that he has been marooned on an island, and they are hunting him, and that was where the message cut out.
I see where this is going.
Oh, I also see where this is going, Tenshi.
I don't see where is this going.
Oh, but you gotta be like, I need a group of adventurers to go save my scout.
We can go get him.
If you'd like to, you can, but I don't. I told you, you are free to go from. If you would like to get him, it would be paid, appreciated. But at this point, I feel like you have done more than you need to.
I mean, we honestly have nothing to do, right?
we're just
Oh, you're supposed to-
protecting you until you get
Yeah.
better.
He was. I don't know if this will mean anything to you, Tiberius. He was with a captain named Cliff Hotsbane. He could change into a beast,
Mm,
Oh.
that means something.
but not the
Yeah.
normal beast.
Like a lycanthrope or
I don't know.
Your scout didn't say anything about
We are limited. Our messages are limited.
Okay.
He could transform into a beast. He was a very angry man, ruthless in fights.
name's Kaido, right? No, I'm kidding. One Piece reference. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Well, we don't have anything we're doing, so we could, right?
I don't see why not. I mean, we kind of, yeah, we want to
Raiding.
find that dude, get your friend back.
Yeah.
That's what we want to do. That's it, right?
Yeah, why not?
I
Yeah,
guess this
he might
brings
know
us
more.
kind of close to that.
As far as that I've been told over the last few weeks, this captain serves under a ship with red sails and strange weapons. That seems to fit the
I think
description.
we had a run-in with him.
That seems to fit the description of the first thing you told me about. And I would assume he's the same man that attempted to assassinate you.
Maybe. We should
How
probably...
much money?
Do you have a amount you would like?
I don't know.
How much does an
I like-
escort mission generally go
Yeah.
for? I've never done an escort mission, I don't
Not
think.
lots of money.
Not much. He could have very valuable information on him, but I'll be honest with you. I've been pouring a lot of money into fixing our ships, and
How about you keep the money and we just do another favor if we need it?
that would work for me.
Because we don't need the money right now, right, Tenshi?
Sure, I guess not.
And we'll probably get money.
So, like, I
There's-
owe you a favor.
The area he's in is not inhabited by people who are bound to the Zakaran Caliphate, so
Yeah.
the natives, wherever you go, might not be so friendly. It's just a warning. And he did say they are hunting him. I assume that would be the ships under this Cliff Hotsbane.
All right.
I don't know how many ships. I don't know exactly where he is. I have a general location.
Okay, well, could you go in my bag, take out a map, what general location?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring you guys back to the map.
This rice pudding is actually deceivingly good. At first,
Cool.
I
It
was
is very
kinda like,
good. I've been to that stall before.
Yes, decent.
Sorry, just give me a sec here. From what I could understand, he is somewhere on the island or near the island of Harab, over here. She points at the map. It's a large island. But if he is being hunted, I imagine you will find ships close to his location.
Wow, that is pretty far.
Yes. Okay. Probably do that then. We'd have to leave tomorrow, right? What's
can
his
leave
face
for-
asked us for dinner.
I would ask you to leave with haste, but I cannot. As I said, this is not something I have.
Damn it, man.
Do we
Our
really need to
armor.
go to dinner? It's just a formality, and also he gives me the heebie-jeebies kind
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, we shouldn't just. We should honor him at
Arten could be a very
Letting
powerful
us-
ally for you to have in the future.
yeah, that too.
He is a bit of an odd man, but that's what happens when you are a slave for the first 20 years of your life.
Okay.
that everything?
That is all I have for you. I am sorry I could not bring better news.
It's not the. I mean, it's pretty bad news, but it's what we got. It's what we needed. Thanks. Try and get to your guy as quickly as we can. What's his name, by the way?
Darius.
What does he look like?
Darius. He's a halfling.
Okay.
He's got a full beard. Keeps his hair long, but he keeps it in a knot at the back of his head. I don't know what he's wearing at the time. He might have changed his garb to fit more appropriately with who he's fighting with. Fighting.
Right.
Your
Okay.
scout didn't say anybody else was like a person beast, right? Only the one.
He tried to relay only relevant information. I feel like if there were more of them, it would be considered relevant, but I don't know.
All right. Very well.
All right.
He
We
used the
can.
message spell, did he?
He has. She pulls a little stone out of her pocket.
Oh,
She has
What
one
are
of
those?
these.
you know the message spell? You don't know it, do you?
Mm.
You could talk to him.
I am not magically inclined.
Use swords and stuff.
Yes.
Anybody who knows him can do it to him. You want to talk to him?
Unfortunately, I don't know. Well, I will have to look through my people.
Right. Okay. Unless there's anything else, Captain.
Yeah, I'm good. We will most likely leave tomorrow morning.
All right. I think I need to stop by and get some more freaking rice pudding.
Yeah, we should probably go and get other supplies.
Right.
We'll go to the ship because they might need other stuff. Let's talk to them. Maybe we want to get potions or something. I don't know. God damn it! I really want my armor, but I don't want to wait another week.
We could do a discussion about like logistics of what you need to feed you and your whole crew
Yeah,
and all of that
water
stuff
and
in
all
a
that
bit.
stuff.
In a bit, we can do like other more like role play things like the flag and everything
Sure.
if you like. So
Okay, we head back to the ship then.
okay,
He
We
gets
return to the
pudding
ship.
and stuff.
I was talking
Which
more
is-
rice pudding, if there
Yeah.
is.
ship which is bustling with men loading crates of different provisions on, barrels of different things on.
Galahande and Winter are killing it in directing these people.
Do a performance check for me
I'm
I
carrying
was a
shit.
freaking captain too.
with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, well, Galahad's helping you.
Ooh, baby.
You're doing like the issuing an order, and Galahand is doing the scream the same order back so that they hear it.
Crit 26.
You are killing it. You approach to Winter, just directing people different directions, and every time someone's stepping out of line, Galahand just starts freaking out at them. They run
Hello,
away.
Captain, as we walk up. First the bed, and now this.
I mean, this
She
is
might
why
be gunning for your position.
that's not happening. But this is why I really want her around because she actually understands that stuff.
All right. All right.
I better not feel a knife to my back
Mm.
eventually, or a claw. That'd be a really crazy turn of character.
That'd be mean.
Yeah.
Winter's
alright,
been
well,
evil this whole time.
Yeah, she's the spy. Okay, well, do we need anything? I just look at like Winter and Galahande. Do you need anything?
I just remembered, were we not invited to go to Artin's place last night and we totally bailed?
Tonight. It's tonight.
Tonight.
That's tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Also, we might be leaving tomorrow morning.
What?
One of the Admiral's spies got found, and we might as well go try and get him out of Harab.
Hmm.
He also might be connected in some way to. What was his name again?
Akadoth.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Akakola?
he's clearly something to do with
Yeah.
the ship and
Yeah.
our old friend.
We're
Something to do
actually
with
gonna get to go
Captain.
sailing.
Yeah, we get to go sailing. Isn't that exciting?
Oh, you must
we
be
see you
feeling
get-
what I'm feeling.
I am. You're also erect? Oh. Oh, yeah.
I think for the most part, we've got things pretty handled here.
Our personal stuff like equipment, ammo,
I
health
mean, our
potions.
armor's not going to be done
Yeah,
for a
armor's
while,
not gonna be
right?
done for a while. We're gonna have to come back and it's gonna take a while.
I mean, you might want some extra weapons for the boat, for the crew.
Yeah, that's part of the provisions that we're gonna have to go through. The rest of everything.
For us, I don't know. Yeah, health potions.
Okay, well, I will need to go to the seamstress and then go find health potions for everybody.
Did the crew bring their own, like, gear, weapons?
I would assume, I would hope so.
Maybe some extra crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Some
I'll actually
rope.
go in
Javelins.
I'll go into my bag and take out the heavy crossbow and crossbow bolts and just put them aside somewhere.
Okay.
Because I don't need them. Someone else can have them.
There is a. I think there's
Give
actually
Winter a hand crossbow.
Yeah, I have the crossbow.
The hand crossbow?
A
Magic one?
light crossbow.
the hand crossbow is on Bashar at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Not sure why, but it's on Bashar at the moment.
I take it.
Bashar
I
just
have a
no
different
concern gives it
crossbow.
back to you.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second, actually.
Here you go, Winter.
What's the difference between this and mine?
This one's magic. So, like, if a creature is, like, hard to get, sometimes magic works.
Bashar, do you want this other normal one?
Again? Oh, okay. I thought we were doing.
I fight with a shield on most of the time. It wouldn't be
You
worth
might
it.
not on
No,
a
you
ship.
Oh, that's right. I dropped the shield a while ago, didn't I?
Yeah, I was confused.
She'll take the crossbow.
So what is this new one? What would I put it as?
+1 hand crossbow.
I remove this one. Oh, do you want? Here's your trident back.
Takes his
I
trident back.
guess. Okay. So sad. Goodbye. +1 trident.
You know, honestly, Bashar, you're probably better with big weapons.
That's true. Winter, you can keep this if you'd like.
Really?
Winter. Yes.
I wouldn't hate it.
You guys want to
You
bite
like-
of this rice pudding?
He forces it into your hands.
Yes.
Take
Yeah?
it.
Oh, seriously, it's actually kind of good. Here you go. Here you go. Open up.
Oh.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
Welcome.
What did I just watch?
Winter?
Watch 2 old people share.
Open
rice
up.
pudding.
Thanks. Nope.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Why not? You don't like rice pudding?
No.
Oh,
How was your evening?
mine?
Yeah. Just kidding. We could see.
I know. I did that on purpose.
I left.
Oh. Did you see at least a little? Because I thought that was going to be hilarious. Yes, yes, yes.
The purple tiefling woman approaches you, Tiberius. Is there
Okay.
anything I can do right now?
What is
Just
news?
going to say it, Captain. I know it might not be a good thing to say to a new captain. Generally, my old captains were quicker on their feet when issuing orders.
Damn!
True.
Correct.
Well, this is very new. Well, everyone, the provisions are getting got. If you need something specific for yourself, I'd go get it. We're about to go do the same. The ship itself, I think everything's being handled right now. What even is your? You seem to be like I said, you're good at speaking and persuading people. I would get people to do the job correctly. Like, you're almost like a first mate, like her in a way. Like my right hand now.
Will do.
I look
Sumisha.
over at her. I'm like,
Sumisha. She holds out her hand to you first, Winter. Sumisha.
grab her by like the forearm, like the normal, which I'm assuming is what she's doing.
Oh, okay, like the forearm grasping. She was going for a handshake, but she understands what you're doing, so.
Yep.
Your name?
Winter.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And are you leaving any boyfriends behind or anything, or for this adventure?
Ignore him. He sheds
you're
his
going to
pants
be-
all the time.
You're going to be fun. Sumisha,
Okay.
she holds her hand out to you, but she doesn't hold it out to like shake. She holds it out as in like.
Ah,
Winter
yes,
is picking
yes.
her mouth up off the floor.
I
can be
recommend
fun.
not doing that. It's not
Oh
because I'm
no,
saying.
I've dealt with his type before.
Okay, good. I just don't want that on. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I don't
And then I quickly pull
bad shit.
Tiberius aside. I'm like, do you realize how many ex-captains you have on this fucking boat?
Yeah. It's crazy. right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I want experience.
A lot of ex-captains, yes, and one wannabe captain, right, Captain? Yes.
She introduces herself to you as well, Galahand. Though handshake, not.
Yeah. Big knee handshake.
I'm buffer than him, okay? Just because he's bigger doesn't mean anything.
You can believe whatever he wants.
Right? Anyways, everyone get to know each other, introduce yourselves, mingle with people while you're around. Whatever. Let's go get our shit.
All right, you guys head out.
Yeah, I will.
I'm
I don't know if
just
anyone else
hanging out
wants
on the
anything.
ship.
I'm coming along.
Tenshi,
Well, I got ship.
Galahand, and Tiberius.
Oh, I have to get what's her face, Sedalia to show me the seamstress place.
Sedalia
Not Sedalia. Yes, that was her.
come carrying a large box of something as you come up to her. Throws it onto the boat and it kind of breaks open. Sorry,
That's
I was a little mad.
Why were you
at
mad?
What?
Sometimes when I'm just doing stuff, I get angry. It helps me be
All right.
stronger.
Would you like to show me the seamstress? Come along with us. This is Galahand, by the way.
Yes.
Galahand.
Hello,
this is
little-
Sedalia.
Hello, little man. She pats his head.
Hello, tall woman.
Starts leading you. Takes you about 10 minutes into town to get to the seamstress, but she brings you in. The woman, immediately recognizing Sedalia, talks to her for a bit before turning to you and goes, "Can I help you?"
Ah, yes, I am Captain Tiberius Gold. I'm looking for a lot of flags and other banners and sail to get done with this emblem on it, and I got like a piece of paper with it drawn on.
All right. When would you like it by? Because it takes time.
Shit. Fuck, why is everything gonna take so long? Well, how long can it take? Quickly.
Somebody remind me. There's a spell, I believe, that allows you to create things. Is there not? Like this? It's not like doesn't allow you to create like magical things, but
Not that I know of.
I thought there was a spell that allowed you. Okay, well, then I mean it's gonna take time.
There's that paintbrush.
Yeah, we don't have that paintbrush. The flags could be done in a rush job by like tomorrow.
Yeah.
The sail is large. and
Sail is large.
Specific,
Yeah,
specific material. It would take some time.
that
more
one
like
is fine. That one can
4 or
take
5
time.
days.
Okay, that's fine. That'll take time. Yeah, the flags, if they can be done by tomorrow morning, that'd be swell.
I'm going to have to ask for higher pay.
How much is higher pay?
I assume you want your flags to be made out of good material.
Yes. And I don't want them to look shoddy, so
Um,
Spell.
There's?
5th level, but it's only a 5x5.
Oh, it's a 5th level too. Okay, I didn't think it was such a high level. That makes sense. Sorry, just give me one sec. For the moment, Tenshi and Winter, you're on the boat. Is there anything you'd like to be talking about?
I
We're
would
doing.
like to be getting. Well, okay. What's in the bag you brought?
Oh. Well, I got this.
It's a candle.
Okay.
This.
It's just like a fancy ornate wall ornament.
Okay.
I got these.
Some more candles.
And some books.
Why so many candles?
I like nice smells.
Maybe she'll like them too, and I like.
Right. Oh, I'm so quick on my feet.
Want to go get to know her?
Sure. Wait, why you too? You're not
I
like
want
you
to know.
don't.
I want to know what she was a captain of.
Sure, let's go. Yeah, why not?
Also, you know I was like a captain too, right?
Oh.
Not wannabe.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you want to be?
Well, I already am, kinda, just not here.
But do you want to be here?
No, that's Tiberius's job.
Okay.
I mean, if he dies, I'll gladly take over till I have to go back. But
Yeah. Makes sense.
Mm.
Okay, let's go see this hot lass, shall we?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do we approach?
Okay,
Her.
you approach the tiefling woman who is just quietly talking to some people and just directing them.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello.
So, ex-captain of?
Not never captain.
Oh.
First mate. Never captain.
Thought you.
Oops. Were you? Are you like a? Your magic. Did you make some kind of a pact, or did it just like happen?
Very inquisitive old man.
Hmm.
There's something. A dark force that joined my life at some point.
Ooh. I like a girl with demons. More exciting. Hmm. But did you like literally make a pact with some thing?
Yes.
Oh
Yes, I did.
crap! Is there a name for such a?
He has not given me one.
Oh, all right. Do you know what he looks like?
I don't care to. I just care for the power it gives me.
Hmm.
Is he kind?
I have a feeling you're not going to like what I'm about to say. I used to be a pirate.
Hmm.
So was the captain?
He was a pirate.
Yep.
Does not strike me as the type.
He's a silent type. He's a thinker and an observer.
Reformed, you know.
Mm-hmm. Gotten us out of some sticky situations. We
People
fought an
can
aboleth
change.
once.
True.
I have no idea what that is.
No one
You don't
does.
want to know.
Does this thing that you made a pact with, does it require anything of you? One doesn't simply give powers freely, usually.
I get to dream sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But, ever since my last crew got, attacked by a ship with an interesting ship, we'll put it that way. I haven't received anything as of late.
An interesting ship.
Yes.
It didn't have like magic loud metal weapons, right?
Does Tenshi know about these things?
I'm assume I've been told.
I guess, yeah, Tiberius probably told you.
Yeah.
I didn't see the weapons. Our ship started exploding, and I leaped off and started to swim away because that is something that was granted to me by my patron. I
You got
swam,
like
for
a
as,
water patron.
I swam for as long as I could,
Mhm.
found a piece of driftwood, and I drifted for a few days before I found myself on an island,
Hmm.
where I was then rescued near death a few weeks later.
Interesting.
Are you done prying into my life now?
Not prying. We're just curious.
Just ask
Wanna
a
know
little
what
bit of
we're
chit
working
chat
with.
here
Just want
and
to get
there.
to know you. Like,
Yeah. You can ask me anything.
I have a feeling you're an open book.
Yes.
What's your body count?
Oh, no.
death body count or like.
Oh, no. A man like him? Not death
Oh.
body count.
A lot. Some of them I don't count because it was like, ooh. So I pretend I didn't. But, the ones I'm proud of, probably 1,252, something like that.
253 last night.
You're in the Lemmy category.
What about you? Body count.
I prefer to keep my secrets.
Okay, very well.
Oh, one last thing before maybe you let me go back to my work. The ship that attacked us with strange weapons was not alone. And the ship that got close to us was not crewed by the living.
Oh. Okay.
But these were in waters far away from here, so I doubt it will be an issue.
Did the one with the dead, I'm assuming. Did
No,
that
sure.
also have strange weapons? Or
No.
Alright. Valuable information for sure. Thank you.
But, yes, it was a long way from here. I doubt it will be a problem.
Can you actually point out on my map where roughly was your island in your encounter?
She goes way the fuck down into the crowded sea. Somewhere
Okay.
way down here.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
not many people spend a lot of time.
Why
Alright,
we
I
down
would-
there?
Yeah, me too, I would ask that. But, oh, right enough, I guess.
We were bounty hunting at the time. Did not go
Okay.
well.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Looking forward to the trip.
I go back down to my buck.
Tiberius, back to you.
Let's not even bother. There was one thing I completely forgot, and I remembered something. Do you remember that Triton Roshi? I think was his name. What was his name?
Roth. Why can't I remember my own character? Why can't I remember? Rofi.
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 Did we remember if we knew if he was leaving or just still staying?
He told you he was investigating something in the city.
Okay. Tempted to ask him if he wanted to come, but that's fine. I won't.
You'd have to find him, which might be interesting.
I just remember he was staying at the Thirsty Candle, but I don't want to go back there because we were almost assassinated there. Yeah, let's head back to the ship, I guess.
Okay.
Galahande, do you need like javelins and stuff?
Oh, I could use a few javelins.
Let's go there then.
I
Might
do
as
have
well.
stuff I could barter with.
Let's go
Not much gold. I give you
to
most.
a place to buy shit like that.
Okay, well, you know the regular weapon shop, so bolts and crossbow bolts and arrows are in pretty steady supply. Same with javelins; they're a normal thing for them to be making. So,
Okay.
how much would you like? Obviously, there will be some limit on how many you can buy, but
Can you buy like a bundle of 10 or something? Like arrows or?
arrows come in 20s, I think.
Yeah,
they
but I
do.
mean like as an example of a bundle.
I don't think that's how javelins
For
work.
javelins,
Yeah.
no, they come in
No, they don't.
singles.
It's singles.
Okay, how much are they each?
I don't.
Half a gold.
So, okay.
5 silver. Is that all they are?
Yeah, it just says 0.5 gold pieces
Why? That's annoying. Why would they make it like that?
because everything's in gold pieces. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 5 silver.
Okay.
And they'll be charging it at that price. So 5 silver per javelin. 2
Okay.
javelins are 1 gold.
Okay, cool. I'll do probably 20, maybe.
Sure.
20
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
So 20 is
10 gold.
10 gold.
I don't
I
think
can
I
think.
need anything.
I know Timmy's super overweight. He only can move 40 right now.
How's everyone's before we leave healers kits?
I need some more. I'm down to 7 more uses on the one I have.
Pick me up some of them.
All right,
'cause
we'll pick you up one then.
enough that I never run out ever.
Okay, I'll get you 2 then, because I always have 2 on me. That's how I do it.
Thank you.
Bashar has 2 uses left. Sorry, no, he has 1 use left in his
All
healer
right, well, let's buy him one as well.
How much are they?
10 gold.
10 each? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'll buy 2 for myself.
Umi's is pretty low, so Umi should get one, probably.
All right, I'll get one for you as well. Where's my money?
Here's
Alright.
actually this could go into a logistics thing. Technically, everybody in the ship would need a healer's kit
Yeah.
to start healing themselves.
Oof.
Though maybe we don't want to do that part.
That's a bit much.
That's a lot of gold.
That's fucked.
That's a bit much. So
But most
200.
of their houses are going to be like, what, 7?
a lot of the regular crew will
The
be
regular crew. Yeah.
A lot of the regular crew is just going to be commoners, so it'll be like.
We don't give a fuck about them. That's
Hey, yo.
generally a one-shot anyways.
And then I don't remember what we just. Kyle, did we agree on something for like the more like marine combat ready people?
Not really. I don't think so.
Okay, well we'll discuss the stat block for that
Yeah,
later.
we can do that later. Yeah. Like my beard should have one. I don't. Yes. Yeah, we'll figure that out with the provisions and stuff. Price,
Yeah.
I think, is probably how we should do.
We
Yeah.
can't go too ham. Like we're still in
No.
the starting out stage, so I think people will understand if we're not fully equipped.
Sure. Okay, that was for you.
I do have to set up the horde on the ship somewhere.
That out. Okay. Anything else do I need? Inventory. Oh, my mouse died.
I guess that a USB slot doesn't work, eh?
No, it's the battery.
Oh.
Okay, well, I don't have battery with me right now, so I'll get it later. I think I have everything I need. Add inventory.
I do want to do armor modifications, but I only got 1 set of plate armor, so I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah, you have to do that when you get back.
Yeah.
Eyes get dagger. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, rations. I have. We're fully fine.
No,
with
I have
rations.
3. I have 3
I
rations.
have 4. We'll be fine. We have a cook.
That's
now.
gonna probably also become part of the ship stuff as
Yeah, the
when you do
provisions
that
stuff, yeah.
provisions. So
Yeah. Oh, what was the rule of thumb with rations? Every point you have in Constitution, you can survive a day without a ration, or something.
I don't remember. We'd have to look into it later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's look into it. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I can leave. You can leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is the ship stuff.
Stop bumping that. Yeah, I think I'm good too. I just mostly need the javelins for range.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I
Okay.
always remember I only had 1.
Do we want to tackle the logistical ship stuff before you guys go to dinner with Artin, or do you want to tackle it after the dinner with Artin?
Probably 4. No,
Either
Yeah,
way,
we're
I'm
gonna
only.
do it.
I think we
Yeah.
can do it.
I was
after.
thinking of like wrapping up after one of those events. I mean,
Yeah,
we can talk about logistics after the stream even, so I don't care.
Yeah, let's do the dinner then.
At dinner, yeah.
We can just fast forward, do everything else
Um,
off stream.
Well, you guys return to the ship. Would you guys like to discuss anything? I mean, it's still fairly early in the day. I guess it's getting to like midday-ish. You doing a lot of stuff, so it's.
I just
I
introduce
am
people to
eating some
people,
food right now.
help around, be captainly.
I'm curious on the ship. Is there space for us to have like chests or something?
So,
Yeah, we have.
everybody can go. I think everybody has access to the Ghost of Saltmarsh book. If you
Yeah,
go to the Ghost of Saltmarsh book, you can actually look at a blueprint of what the a typical sailing ship looks like. You can, of course, imagine that it's laid out slightly differently if you'd like. But
Yeah, because
I
like
the officers have their own quarter, which I assume would be Kyle would get his, and then the officers. So it'd be you, Winter, Tenshi, Galahande, and
So it
Bouchard.
says the sailing ship has footlockers on the ship. So
and
everyone
each
should probably have one.
Each officer would have their own footlocker.
Yeah, officers' quarters.
Basically, Tenshi, Winter, Galahande, you guys would be sharing a room, but you'd have comfortable beds with a footlocker and night table, that type of stuff. Basics.
Damn, this place has a lot of fucking
Mine
rooms.
has candles around it.
Yeah.
Very important.
I could actually, you know what I will do? I can share that image to you guys on the Discord if you'd like.
Sure, and we can mark out where we're staying in.
Well, it's not like that exactly, but
It's not exactly that, but it can give you at least
it actually has numbers on it for the correlating rooms.
Yeah, it could give you guys an idea at the very least.
Office quarters is in 2. Where's 2?
They don't have 2 on there. I've actually was looking for that one.
Weird.
But you can find.
Oh, it's probably at the front on.
No, it's
where those beds are. I would assume
it's 11. I'm pretty sure. Is it not?
The single room. 11 is guest cabin and brig.
Oh, is that what that is? Then I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is the one in the front.
Yeah,
there you go.
It just doesn't have a number. A bunch of beds there. And what is 3? 3 is
there you guys go.
Captain's quarter. Yeah, captain's quarters.
I don't know if that picture's going to be big enough. Oh yeah, it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need a fucking battery.
So you guys return to a ship. Galahande and Galahande, Winter and Tenshi. Ballistas and mangonels are having their ammunition stacked next to them. Mangonels are a catapult. Goods are being loaded on the ship.
Did Dardanos return and give us the coin that he did not use appropriately back?
Him and Mudbeard are still out getting more and more provisions. They're bringing lots of shit down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, anything you guys would like to be doing, especially because we're waiting for... Oh, there's Kyle. You've been shown your rooms, so the officers' rooms are up in the bow section.
So we're sharing rooms.
The officers are sharing a room. You guys are the officers. Tiberius gets his own room.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, who gets their single room? Jeez.
I like the smell of your candles, Tenshi. I approve.
Thank you. I also bought some books. You guys are free to read some of them.
What'd you get?
Mostly just like novel stories.
Are
There's just
those-
one about this boy who went down a river, and adventure ensued. It's nice. I read it before.
They're not romance novels?
No,
Do they have any pictures in them?
no. You guys think I'm some kind of a pervert?
Yes.
Reading romance is a pervert?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
not very...
That is vile. I'm just kidding.
Well, you almost got us there.
Yeah, I know.
Really had us going.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just
I
going to...
actually don't know if I know how to read.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. I solved the thing.
Yeah, you know how to read. I'm pretty sure most races start with a... You can read, write, and speak X. So, anything else anybody would like to do, or are we just gonna...
All I'm doing is reading, and I am eating. Eating.
You just eating all day?
Did Dylan come down?
Dylan is still in the crow's nest.
What about
Start yelling at Dylan. I'm like, are you going to stay up there?
Are you gonna stay up there?
Oh, I like you. Not going to say that back? Oh, we need to teach Dylan to swear.
It will happen naturally. He's gonna learn how to sing shanties, and it's gonna be amazing.
He does freak me out a little.
Suddenly, the sound of a foghorn just...
Was that Dylan?
Yep.
That's not that scary.
So that's why you hired him.
Not exactly, but
Sir
It's gonna
Fox.
come in handy.
if we ever need someone to identify someone by speech, we have him around.
Yeah.
So theoretically, if he listened to one person long enough, could he just talk?
Probably.
Hmm.
He's gonna talk in song now.
Ah, I should talk to him lots. That way there'll be 2 Tenshis.
Can you imagine
That'd be
Oh.
awesome.
him hitting on other things accidentally, or I guess on purpose?
Yes, yes. I'll make sure all my phrases are just like blatantly hitting on people. It'll be wonderful.
It's not much difference to, anyways. Yeah.
Well, sometimes I
Well,
don't.
he's gonna learn Galahand's speech, right? Like both ways.
Both? Oh. Yes.
Hey. We didn't have. Never mind.
Where's that dwarf? Wasn't he supposed to be here?
Yeah.
As you say that, you hear over the thing, and my father told me!
Okay.
And you
Oh,
can see
he's
him
here.
harassing other people.
Nice here. Do I need to wear anything in particular to go to the palace?
They didn't
You
mention
tell me.
anything. I feel like if we do, they're gonna give us clothes to wear.
Shar is
honestly.
leaning up against the mast and going, "You're going to go to the Caliph's palace. In that." He's just motions to your fighting gear.
I mean, my
Well,
jacket is
this
very nice, actually. I think.
I would go to the
Fine.
palace in my guard uniform on any
I'll
other
go
day.
into my. I'm gonna go into my chest and grab my fancy
What are
clothes.
you gonna
'cause I
wear,
actually do-
Bashar?
Yeah.
What is it? Bag of holding.
I'm going to go buy clothes. That's what I'm going to. You realize we are rich.
Hey, who?
I've never worn anything
fellas,
other than what I'm
Actually,
currently
I guess
wearing.
who's the closest to my size and body who could probably wear my clothes? Because I have 2 sets of flying clothes with me.
Oh, what's your dimensions?
I am. This is not.
I think you're pretty
me.
tall, aren't you?
I'm 6'2".
Oh yeah, I mean you
My
can
weight's-
share. If
Oh right, yeah. And I'm kind of buff now. I'm not as buff as you probably, but it'll be tight. I'm like, all right,
yeah.
I got some fine clothes, Galahand.
Oh, thank you. No,
I've never
my-
not worn guard uniforms.
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
just-
Why not?
Magically put clothes on.
Winter, I'm pretty sure we all saw you wearing that outfit that you went to see the champion in.
True.
So that's not true.
Oh,
That was a nice dress.
yeah.
I remember
But that wasn't really. That was like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Not appropriate for the palace.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you remember Bashar? You like that?
He goes red and just walks away.
Nice, Winter, nice. So should
I'm
you
gonna follow him
two-
because I want to go buy new clothes.
Yeah,
She's
just-
intrigued.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Oh yeah, I need money.
I hand out money.
Or, grab the pouch and run.
Or
I don't
Bashar
know
too.
I grabbed
Fine
the other
clothes
pouch and run.
is. 'Cause I have it right here.
Yeah, didn't you not save
Uh,
any money, Bashar?
Of course I saved money. What are you talking about?
You said you were gonna give it all to your parents. Here, Tiberius
kept
gave me an
some of it.
allowance for you.
I kept some of it.
Here's some more.
You
30
keep it.
gold each. Fine clothes is 30 gold.
'Kay.
But I imagine it can change because it could probably be even more fancy.
Yeah, it's true. But all right. So everybody's certain on what they're going to wear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear magic.
Yeah, it's gonna wear.
Oh,
my-
you're going to wear
I'm
magic.
gonna wear-
Nice.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna wear whatever the seamstress person puts on me while I'm in the store, and I'm gonna be very uncomfortable.
All right. I don't know what you want to wear, so
I don't know either. What does the seamstress put on me?
a
Hayden?
dress.
What color?
Yeah. Is it lacy?
Green.
What's my bosom look like?
It's out there.
That's your dress. Is it like a, is it
You
a
do
tight?
squats?
Is Sleek and long, or is it poofy?
Sleek and long.
I can handle that.
Silk.
What's Bashar look like?
Definitely a bow tie.
Bow
No.
tie with shorts and a button
Because the
shirt.
picture's like dumb.
Simple but nice long sleeve silk shirt with
You throw
silk
those in
pants, all in one color. I don't know what color, black.
Black.
By the way, Galahande, yours is purple.
Nice.
Nice.
Mine is. I don't know.
We're gonna
I
look
think
like a
mine-
colorful crew.
Yeah, mine's black and gold. I
Tenshi's
guess.
Tenshi's gonna read the room when he gets there and go.
True. Yeah. I don't know.
I walk back with Bashar. I'm like, this is what women wear all the time.
Not all the time. That you can see women in the street. They're not wearing what you're wearing.
At the palace, though.
Well, for fancy occasions, probably. I'm not wealthy, Winter. I'm from a
Please.
poor fishing village.
But you seem to know more about it than me. I don't know.
That just made sense.
At least I could still fit some daggers in my. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I am wearing my helmet.
Galahande, we're gonna have a problem here. You can't wear that for dinner.
What do you mean? I take it off
Oh.
when I eat?
I do
Take
need
it off.
help. I could help you.
We can give you something better.
Or I could make the helmet not be there, but be there.
Can you do that for
Yeah.
both of you at the same time?
Yeah, actually, I have special ability. So yes.
All right, if you want to do it that way,
Sure.
I was thinking you
Sure.
could get like one of those masks. But I don't know why you wouldn't want to show your face. Anyways, cool.
Wait,
You
I
do
still gotta take it off when I eat, though.
Yeah, you do.
We back at the boat.
True.
I assume
Am I
so.
back for
You're all
this?
talking, so.
Does anybody even say anything?
Your
Your dress looks pretty.
I lost
okay.
all my
All nice
words.
and
Okay,
green.
I don't know.
Have we ever tried giving Galahande a different helmet?
No.
How about a bucket?
But like, does his voice change if it's any helmet or only if it's that one?
Does it have to be a helmet?
Does it have
Right.
to be a helmet? Could it
Do we
be
get a bucket?
nice
I look at
hat?
People who
definitely
I
have
think are on the
buckets.
boat.
We
Can
definitely
I get a
have
bucket?
Guy who's already been mopping the deck picks up
Is there
the bucket
water in
full
it?
of water. Yeah, full of water.
Don't
Is there
even
an empty
go-
bucket?
No, just.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
You don't have to be. That's rude. He's in my nice clothes. No,
That's true.
Okay.
later.
Okay.
Empty
We go
the
to dinner.
bucket? How about you empty the okay?
Okay,
He
fine.
has
I
to
empty the bucket.
Galahande, put
Galahande,
his
can
on.
you take your helmet off?
Sure.
Hi, Galahande.
Put the helmet. Put the bucket on. I don't know what you're expecting.
What?
So it's
What?
same. Okay.
I don't know what I was
We need
expecting
to try
either,
other things
big
now.
guy.
Okay, we
I
have to,
don't know either.
we're gonna need to be thinking things of what to put on his head.
So can we put a hat on? Because then
Yeah,
he
but a
does.
hat.
Don't. Can we just?
Don't
Yeah,
have that.
that's true.
I take the
Timmy
bucket
have
off.
a hat?
I clean the bowl I was using for my rice pudding.
Timmy walks
Galahande?
up.
I will grab my own hat and then put on my hat.
You have a hat?
Still don't know what you're expecting.
He's wearing like one of those fancy like round hats with like a feather in it thing.
You should wear that to the palace.
Timmy comes up behind
Level
Win-
head protection.
Timmy comes up behind Winter and starts licking the back of her head.
Oh, Timmy.
I wonder if does anyone have a mask? Maybe it's just a face covering.
Hmm.
How about we wrap your head in a shirt?
Yes, let's
the
find
front
exactly where the line is.
The amount of experimentations we have done with Galahande's
We have
voice
to,
is
it's the only
impressive.
way. The only way. Okay, Galahande, I'm gonna do a face wrap around your head. Now speak. It's covering this area.
I still don't know what you're expecting.
Okay, only like
bucket.
rigid things.
Hmm,
Guess it has to be
Interesting.
rigid.
interesting.
Bashar disappears for a minute into the officer's quarter and comes out with a stool, with like a short stool with like 4 legs, and places it on your head.
I like your thinking, Bashar.
What is going on here?
Experimentation. Galahande. Just go with it.
Gentlemen,
Bashar looks at you, goes, and then just spins the thing on top of your head and walks away.
Ow.
oh god, my nose.
Wait, I have an idea. Put your helmet on for a second.
Okay.
I use disguise self on him to just make his helmet invisible.
Okay, what's this about?
Bullshit.
For sure.
I'm still. So what is going on? What are you trying to figure out here?
Wait,
I get a mirror.
you don't have your helmet on.
Why does that matter?
Okay. Well, if you want to wear the helmet, wear it, but bring that nice hat of yours, and at dinner you're gonna be wearing the hat.
Well, I'll just wear the hat.
Or
then.
just wear the hat. Okay, thank you. It's so much easier.
Timmy can just carry my helmet and my
You're not
armor.
Bringing...
You never know when we gotta fight. Even though it takes
You
10
let
minutes to put it
Timmy
on.
stop licking my head.
Why haven't you stopped it yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't move very well. I don't know.
Is it all the
That's
time
okay.
he's been licking?
That's true.
Is it been getting off his tongue onto your fur?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Shall we go?
As you push Timmy away, he goes,
Oh, Timmy.
Oh,
He
no,
goes,
he's
starts
choking!
starts licking tar off the mast again.
I
I
go
don't
for a
shed
howl.
that much.
Maybe you're nervous? I don't know. You're in a tight dress.
I put my arm out for someone to link with me, and let's go. Could be Tenshi, could be
I go
anybody.
like this to Bashar. Come on, Bashar.
Eh, Bashar.
What?
Do it.
What am I doing?
Link arms with the woman, alright? She wants you clearly. Come on.
I didn't specify. I just.
Link's arms with Winter, and he's now feeling really uncomfortable.
I just look at Tenshi and like, yes.
Yes, yes.
Galahande? Other arm?
I'm on Timmy.
Oh. You're taking
Rude.
Timmy to the palace?
Taking
Yes.
Timmy with you.
I'm on
Sit
Umi.
outside.
You're
can't
bringing Umi.
I mean,
Tiberius, you might as well bring the griffin.
if the door's big
You
enough.
have a griffin?
Alright.
I haven't seen the griffin yet.
Right
sir.
there.
Yes, you have.
There's been a hippogriff just hanging out on the deck the
Yeah,
entire
it's not
time.
Griffin.
Just,
Oh my god!
Her
Run,
name is
Timmy!
Her name is Valerie. She's a nice
That's-
girl.
It sounds like a really pretty lady's name.
hate you.
Why? She's pretty. That's a good thing, Hayden.
Yeah.
And we make our way to the palace.
Make a way to the
Yes.
palace.
To the ball. Woo.
So you guys start to progress through through the streets.
Tenshi's whistling.
It's quite a few people giving you guys looks because you
No,
are
no flash
dressed
photography. No.
very well.
Umiocalypse, Umiocalypse, Umiocalypse.
Some groups do not recognize you and kind of give a small cheer and applause as you walk by. You reach the gates of the upper city, and you're let through. And then you reach the gates of the palace. The guards stop you. What is your business?
We
were
are invited for dinner.
For dinner.
For Umiocalypse, Captain
Yeah,
Tiberius Gold.
Lifts his visor. Sorry, this makes me blind.
Ah,
Oh.
yes.
Yep. Lifts the halberds out of the way. Gate opens.
Thank
You
you.
walk into a gorgeous oasis. On each side, fountains of along a long waterway of a marble-laid road, pathway, leading up to a large, beautiful building, palace building, with multiple wings and huge archways and domes and all the elegance you can think of, with plants hanging out of some windows, and the waterways having small stream, like basically runoffs down it. This place is very fancy.
What a
feel like a
tiny
place.
palace.
What?
Shut up.
You think it'd be bigger?
How big was yours? Or
Bigger
Yeah,
than
how
this.
big is yours, Galahande?
It was bigger than that.
Tell me when to stop.
As you guys are having this conversation, a man walks out and goes, "This way, please."
I read the room and transform my clothes.
Okay. You've seen your friends and servants so far.
What about that guy who just said lead
You're
the way?
not quite in the palace yet. He's a
servant.
servant. He's a servant.
Oh, servants aren't fancied up. They all look.
Oh, they're fairly fancy, but I guess you could judge from that. I guess, yeah. They're in the palace. They're usually fairly fancy all the time.
I have just a low cut shirt.
Chest hairs.
Yeah, my
coiffed out of it.
I
Lots
have
of
a
chest
suit
hairs.
jacket on, open, but there's no shirt underneath because he has
All right.
Tiberius has a shirt.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm in front of everyone while that guy's leading us.
And you were brought in. There's no doors as you get brought into the main area. And they lead you through a few rooms. All of them, no doors. It's just a very open air palace in the lower floor. And you get brought into a huge dining room with a table that's probably 20 feet long, lined with chairs on either side. All the silverware is actually silverware. Fine wine glasses. Food already laid out. But it all looks like starting course things, as you can hear an active kitchen. And Artin sitting at the head of the table, waiting as you step in. He goes, "Ah, you have made it. It is good to see you. Please, sit."
It's a long table, right? And he's at the
head of the table.
We should sit
He's
by
not
him,
at the head of the table. He's not at the head of the table. That's like there's at one head of the table. There's a fancy ass chair.
I assume
at
that
the other
is...
end. He is not sitting in the Caliph's chair.
Okay, yeah, we'll sit near him.
Yeah.
Galahande, don't you dare sit in that chair.
Would only seem fitting.
I would not advise that.
I guess I'll go for sort of fancy.
As you guys all sit, servants come out, serve you wine or ale, whichever one you prefer.
The occasion calls for wine. I said whale.
As you're all served,
mix, please.
Artin sitting back and goes, "Please eat." As he fills his plate with a few things and starts to pick at it. Variety of breads and dips for his breads and vegetables. They're just on his plate right now.
What kind of olive oil is he dipping it in?
Olive oil.
How can you tell? How do you tell?
From
Do you want a specific type of oil? Olive
You
oil.
can kind of tell olive oil compared to vegetable.
Mm-hmm.
Got more green tint.
But he specified
what-
olive oil
yeah,
was the
yeah,
thing.
What kind
Yeah.
of olive oil?
Well, that's normally what you dip bread in, unless it's like Cool Ranch or something.
Well, it'd
He's
be
got
extra
olive
virgin
oil.
there.
He's got hummus. He's got
Balsamic vinegar.
There you go.
I'm such an idiot. I just ate too much before I came here. This looks
That
all so
is-
good now.
You don't need to eat. He's eating.
I mean, I guess it's my old age. I started eating.
You don't want to soil your drawers, if as you would say.
No, not again.
Winter is just smirking and eating.
You also hear about him doing that, as I ask him.
I caught it in passing. Some
Nice.
guards were talking about it when I arrived at the sewer yesterday.
Hey, Tenshi, you're famous for another thing.
Hell yeah.
Are we supposed to be?
At least I'm also famous with their mothers for other reasons.
What is that, Galahande?
Are we supposed to start calling you Tenshi Shit Pants McGee? It seems fitting with this.
I will stab you with this fork, Galahande.
I will allow it.
Thank
I
you.
like to see you try.
Please, no fighting here. It's funny, I get it, but a bit embarrassing.
So, please, tell me of everything you have all done. Either individual stories or wider.
I don't know if you want to
stories.
hear from everything from him, and I point to Tenshi. He's done
I've
a lot. in this
done a
game.
lot of things.
He'd be here all night.
Sometimes I tend to ramble.
You
He
can
does
you
that.
can tell us a few of them.
Okay. Well, one
Any of
time
you.
I was with this adventuring party. There was this girl named Susan. Huge knockers. Whenever she walked around, I couldn't stare at anything else. My eyes were just glued. So, walking down a cavern, I tripped, started rolling, couldn't stop myself. The momentum was too fast. I kept going. In front of me, I saw a spiky rock. I was scared. I tried to teleport. It was too late. But at the bottom, an orc and a big one caught me.
Also a
Man.
female.
Huh? No,
Also,
big guy.
Oh,
Yes, huge. He then was confused. He dropped me.
Did you have fun with him instead?
No, he took out a big sword and killed all my friends brutally, cutting their heads off, then their legs, then started eating them.
Wait a minute. But it sounded like you got separated. So did
How
you
did
leave
you-
them to your friends?
That is a good question, Galahand.
Is this why you survive? It's because
I just Galahand. So,
Captain, we should never let him separate from us.
Galahand, trust me. I did.
Fine, we only really have him around for Umi.
That was rude, Captain.
Where is that magnificent animal? She can come in.
Oh,
Yeah, come in.
There's more than enough room.
yes. I'll
Umi
be
can
right
fit in
back.
here?
Could you bring
Oh, the
Timmy?
palace. All the lower end of the palace is very open and very large doorways through everything.
Okay.
Like you guys are sitting in a room, but like there's archways and you can see out into the gardens.
I mean, I could bring them in. I could polymorph them, make them smaller. If you could help.
Oh no, she will fit. It will be fine.
I run and get Umi.
Okay, you bring Umi in.
Could you bring Timmy? Or do you not hear me?
Yeah. So Timmy.
He's behind Umi.
Yeah, he said. Timmy told me. He said, "I'm coming soon. Just don't wait up." No.
Timmy doesn't talk. Timmy.
He said that.
This might be a weird thing to bring up at this point, but has his voice changed?
No.
You know what, dude?
Yes.
You have a crack at that if you want, because we have not been very successful.
You know
Sorry.
what? I'm going to leave that.
Yeah, probably.
It's better
Yes.
safe than that way.
Yeah.
Captain,
You're very observant, though.
why don't you tell us a story of your past?
Yeah, I recently closed this. Well, you know what? My race trains what they are meant to do generally.
Not really.
Well, we are a type of people who are supposed to protect. That's what they live their life for. Protect to against the water plane, against evils that come to the surface.
A noble endeavor.
Yes. Well, I didn't exactly want to do it, so let's just say I wasn't
Sometimes one must follow his own path.
exactly. Yeah, I just wasn't that great at. Well, I was fine at the training, but I just didn't. My mind wandered elsewhere. But I would always hear ships passing, storms, and all that stuff. And one day I ended up just helping a ship out, and I ended up joining it. That's what this life led to.
What did
It
you
was
do
fun.
on this ship?
Oh man, what did I do? I honestly listened mostly to everybody. I kind of followed the captain around, Brandon, his name, and he was a sweet dude. Awesome. That crew was awesome, by the way. We sailed around, honestly. We were technically pirates, but before I say that, we weren't like pirates. We were pirates in the sense that we didn't really follow rules and stuff, but we weren't like, getting slaved and killing people for fun. We just wanted to be free, and we sailed around. Yeah, and it was like a big old family. It was very, very entertaining time. Until something happened and the ship went down and everyone died, besides myself, that I know of.
What sunk your ship?
So there was like a storm or something. It didn't really seem correct, and a kraken attacked.
A what?
A
I feel like I
kraken?
should have known about this.
I feel like I might have mentioned it to the old crew.
Huh.
Maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, kraken attacked the ship.
So
and
please
everything
do
went
not
down.
tell me you are in these waters.
I don't think. No.
Thank,
Maybe. No.
thank the Pantheon.
Well, did you hear about when we took out that aboleth?
I did, yes.
It's kind of like a similar thing where, as a Triton, I had this obligation to deal with that. I almost have this thing where I should really deal with this kraken, but no, it's a kraken.
How about you do not commit suicide? You have
I
been
agree. I'm down with that.
far too useful to other people to be committing suicide.
Yeah.
Sir
Yeah, after
Knight?
that, I just jumped to other ships, and I'm here.
Sir Knight?
Oh,
You don't want to hear about his story.
All right.
Maybe a short. Maybe okay. How about this, Galahad? Do a short version. No mentioning of, your daughter and how that happens.
Okay.
You
Okay,
should
quick
actually do it.
question.
You're fine.
Have you heard of the Featherfall Kingdom?
One sec.
Rolling.
Oh.
That would be intense.
Oh, typing.
It's because I was looking for the character. I didn't have the character sheet up because I'm an idiot, but I'm just gonna. I kind of remember everything, so. No, I have not.
Well, there you go. That's my story.
That was a very weird story. Winter,
That was a question. All right.
I'm always interested in what happened to similar histories. I also was once a slave. You are still a slave, I guess, but
How?
I don't really know
Were
what
you-
that means exactly.
were you born into it? What did you?
Yes.
What have you done? What have you been raised in? How? Do you
The
not have any?
Admiral-
You must have a story.
The Admiral's been pretty good to me in the Mamluk regime. My parents are somewhere in the regiments. I haven't seen them in probably, I don't know, 7 years or something like that. But they're somewhere
Would
working
you
on
like
stuff.
to see them?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
I will make it happen.
Show them that I've become
I can
pretty
make
high
that.
up.
I can make that happen.
That would be appreciated. That would.
You have done much to serve us. You have also been serving under the Admiral for some time. It will be no issue.
Since you've been asking us questions, it's only fitting I ask you one.
Ask away.
Now, we've been struggling. As a group, Winter here has been a great asset. Sorry, Winter. And, you were once a slave and are no longer.
Yes.
How does such a thing come to be?
I spent my first 20 years of my life as a slave on a plantation. As you can see, I am not much of a field worker from my physique. But I made myself invaluable to the owner. I worked his books, made agreements with merchants, and I made myself so invaluable that my dear departed master not only gave me my freedom when he passed, but also gave me a small portion of his wealth. I was lost with my freedom for some time, but I made my way to Ajaipia, where I began to work my way through the government ranks before the Caliph took notice of me. She promoted me to be her secretary at first, but it has slowly changed into what it is now, which is her stand-in when she is not here. I am her second.
Hey, I subtle spell detect magic.
Okay.
I detect.
You're not picking up anything.
I don't see any spellcasting focuses on his body or anything.
Nope.
Okay. I'll keep looking around with it for the next an hour, I think, something like that.
Now, sir, I do want to correct you, and I also would like to ask for an apology for Winter, because Winter is not considered a slave. A slave is someone you would use to warm your feet, carry
The
your food.
Mamluks. The
your clothes.
Mamluks. So,
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Sir.
I'm your guest. Don't interrupt me, please. I am
Oh,
saying she would more consider the help, because she would be someone you can call a friend who can help you in fights and battles and
Sir?
trust your life to.
Sir Galahand, maybe your kingdom had different customs to ours, but in our society, she is a slave that belongs to the Grand Caliph of this country. But she enjoys higher freedoms than most because of that position. But the Mamluks as a group are considered a slave group, and I did not mean any disrespect to Winter. I myself was a slave, and I know what that lifestyle was like. I was lucky enough to have a kind master. Not many were that kind, were that lucky.
Well, I'm still getting used to your customs, but I'm just letting you know. It is different.
Wow. That happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Arton claps, and the next course is brought in. It's more meats. There's a full spit roasted pig, chicken, some beef, all just brought to the table very quickly. All the other plates pulled away beforehand, and second course is served.
What's the
Somebody
second
was going to
course?
say something.
No. What?
Winter's just silent. She's just gonna eat very quietly for the rest of the dinner, probably.
Slavery
But it's-
differs from culture to culture, you know.
It is a
People get confused.
personally, it is a practice that I would do away with if I was I lived
Oh.
in it.
Interesting.
I would not see people live that way.
Is that politically contentious?
I try not to tell too many people, especially like the Caliph. She does not appreciate that sort of opinion.
Right. That would make sense that you have that opinion, though, given your history.
Now, given in your culture, is
The
slavery...
brand still feels fresh. He holds up his wrist, and there's the brand in his wrist.
Ooh. Hell.
Is slavery in your culture, are you born into it? Or are you,
You can be
named
both.
or captured?
You can be both. The
Don't
Caliph
really-
will probably bring many back when she defeats the tribes of the mountains to the west.
Ah. That's what my culture would used to do. We would take in
It is
prisoners
a
of
mix.
war, and they would be slaves. And if they worked their way up,
It was a mixture.
it was mostly just a way... I guess subtle way. Subtle.
Now,
way of getting them into the culture, so they knew what they were getting into when they joined and survived the battles that we fought.
I don't know anything about this kingdom, but I'm going to have to find a book. This is an interesting place.
ooh,
Don't
Don't
check
wait.
the library. I bought that one.
We have our own private library, Mr. Galahand.
Oh, I wouldn't think so. It's kind of small here.
Galahad!
He's really
What?
good at it. He is really good at this.
Well, that's the second time you've been kind of rude today, and he's kind of a powerful man.
It is no matter.
I'm sorry, cultural differences again, you know, he's just...
You know,
Hmm.
this party dynamic is sort of interesting. I figured that Tiberius would be the talker, but you have been quiet this entire time.
Sometimes
Tenshi.
Feel and just constantly been drinking. Just,
He's been busy today. I can expect his.
I mean,
Well,
we
being a
got a
little
crew
hoarse.
together, so finally, new ship leaving in the morning.
I hear you are going to assist the Admiral with another task.
Yeah. Well, we have nothing else to do, so we might as well. And then this person was very helpful to us, so we should go help them. Maybe they know more.
Well, I thank you once again for helping our city. She may not be directly linked to Ajaib, but anything done to protect our shores.
Of course.
Tenshi, why don't you regale us with another tale? You seem to be full of them.
Oh, let me think for a second. Okay, so I was underground, deep underground. My party was getting murdered. Brutally. Choked and killed at the same time.
Do you mind
Stabbed.
if I
bludgeoned.
interrupt for one thing? Exactly how many parties have you had murdered?
Yes, Tenshi.
18 or 19.
And you've always escaped unscathed.
So they were getting bludgeoned to death. And I was like, holy crap, please stop. So I tried to attack them, but then they all looked at me and they were all really pissed off. So I was like, heck it. And I started running really fast. One of them chased me, so I pushed him over a stool that was there. And, yeah, that was it.
I have 2 questions for you.
Nope.
Did you have Umi back then?
Yeah.
And how much gold would your fruits be ranking in until said incident would happen?
Well, it depends. Some of them were poor as hell. Some of them had no money. Other ones were rich as hell, kind of like us. Yeah.
Did they all have someone in the party like Tiberius?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does it
Well,
mean?
don't you always say that you're here because of
Ah!
Tiberius?
The wish.
Yes.
Do not share what you are not comfortable sharing, Tenshi.
There was always one of them.
That makes kind of sense. He's trying to get this thing done, and then someone dies. It's like, oh no, move on to the next one.
And if I ever seem really detached, it's because I've been hurt too many times. I can't grow to love you because you'll die soon, Tiberius.
Soon? I don't want
You
to die
all
soon.
will.
What?
Yeah.
That is a strange thing to say.
Yeah, just,
Oh,
just make
just
it
like
separate.
statistically.
Don't ever separate. Because if you do, I will think that we're gonna die. By your hand!
I don't.
We did mention this early yesterday, Winter. But we don't want to grow up old like him. So
Yeah, I mean,
Too late!
You want to
I mean,
die?
too late. I'm not that old.
No, I'm too old.
oh, you're
I'm not,
definitely
like-
too old.
Yeah. Too many old people.
Yeah.
Thank God we have Bashar around to even it out a bit.
Bashar has just been sitting very quietly, just picking at his dinner.
Also, just to clarify to everybody here, I enjoy working for the Admiral,
Ah,
in case anybody thinks I don't.
But if you were presented your freedom, what would you do?
I don't
What's it
know
mean you could still
what
work with the
that
Admiral?
means, but
trying
I
to get that
like
answer.
doing what I do.
okay. So we've been down this road, and it's a dead end. Sorry, Winter. I know I'm like talking to you like you're not here. It's rude. Sorry. But if one day, say, Winter came to her senses, I mean, Winter had a change of heart. Sorry, Winter again. Could you help us pull some strings, maybe, as far as her freedom goes?
It would be a big demand, because a request like that has to go straight to the Grand Caliph.
Ah, okay.
But we could try.
Well, we've done many
the right-
cool things.
With the right sum of money and the right words, we might be able to convince him.
Okay.
But
I'd
she would have to
still-
want that.
You can still work for the Caliph. I mean,
And the Admiral.
yeah, sorry. Admiral.
Well, maybe put it this way. Say you're still considered a slave,
It's
and
not gonna
someone
work.
comes up to you and goes, "Hey, you work for the Admiral," and they go, "But now I need you to help me carry, I don't know, or move livestock for next 5 months or so," and they
Why
outrank
would
your
I
Admiral.
Ever
This
want
say-
to
this
do
say-
that?
You don't quite understand how the Mamluks work, do you?
I'm just saying, with a slave, you can't say no.
Yes, they
But if
can.
you were free, oh, you can.
The Mamluk fleet, the Mamluks only answer to the Caliph and
Oh.
their own generals.
But if she was free, couldn't she just say no and then quit the job if she didn't want to do it?
She is, well, yes, if she was free. She is not free at the moment.
How? I pretty much am doing what you're saying. I'm just doing it with you guys.
Winter, you realize that if you tried to leave the fleet, you would not be allowed to.
Yeah.
What would happen if you abandoned the fleet?
The Admiral would send people after me.
And you would likely be...
Well,
You're doing
I'd-
really good. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
you would like...
that's
You would likely be...
Look at you and I start stabbing the pork in front of me. It's like, this
Well,
is a
I'd-
hint.
I'd be brought back. Or I guess they'd try to kill me. I'd like to see them try. But I don't want to, but I
the
wouldn't.
Admiral herself would be required to execute you.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would.
But if you're free, that wouldn't happen.
I wouldn't.
I
leave
do
it.
find it odd that the Admiral hasn't connected you to this band.
Yeah, I have thought that every morning and every night.
It almost seems to me like she has different intentions for your future.
Like what?
Well, like what?
Like a service outside of the Mamluks. I am just thinking.
I was
That
thinking
does not add up.
she was stalling until our boats were repaired, and that I might have more experience to conduct missions within the Mamluks.
Just think about it. She is good at hiding it, but the Admiral does not like her position or the people she has to order.
Oh. Giving us
It
the
was-
tea.
She would never admit it to herself. But you can catch it with comments and certain decisions.
Okay. That's interesting.
Has everybody done your main course?
Oh, yes.
Tenshi is not eating. So
I'm sorry,
assume he's done.
I have a food baby. It's
He
huge.
claps again. The meat trays are brought away, and the desserts are brought out. Cakes, pastries. I don't know what else you could think of. Every dessert you can think of other than something that's like maybe frozen.
Is that right? Rice pudding over there?
Fruits, rice pudding. As the rice pudding comes in, he goes, I actually got that one from a street vendor. He makes very good rice pudding.
Oh,
Is that a mandolin?
it is really good.
Ooh,
What did you say?
mandolin.
A musical
The
instrument?
instrument?
No, I guess it does sound like a. No, it's a cookie. You know, isn't this like
Oh.
grab a cheese shell looking cookie? If there is one there. There it is. Thank you.
Madeline.
Dandelions.
Man.
Madeline. Bashar, what's your favorite dessert?
Yeah, for sure.
He's looking at all of them and he's like, I haven't eaten most of these before.
You're gonna find out which one's your favorite.
Oh, you're gonna be fat.
What?
He's not gonna
Trying
stop.
a dessert?
Oh, he's gonna try it and he will want more and more. I've seen it. I've seen people burst.
He's too young to get fat.
Eat your
When you get
fill.
older, though, it's a bad.
Please
Also-
eat your fill.
He also
And drink
does
your
have-
fill.
I passed him a little chocolate eclair thing, and I'm like, these ones are my favorite.
He takes a bite of it and he's just like, and then just finishes it and then just starts grabbing at different things on the table. A little bit, like, not politely.
Isn't chocolate? Aren't cats allergic to chocolate?
I'm not. A cat, Galahande.
Galahande, what sort of education did you get?
The battlefield, mostly.
Yeah, not one in tactfulness. Because, Jeebus, crispy.
Well, you gotta be tactful when you're killing people.
That's not what I meant.
Tiberius, have you had enough to drink? I have heard you are quite the drinker.
Nope.
He motions, and the wines are cleared away, and then the hard liquors are brought out.
Ooh,
Put on the table.
I don't drink those.
Do you like scotch, vodka? What would you
Yep.
prefer? All right. I will make sure to send you home with several bottles.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
How's Tiberius feeling at this point?
He's pretty happy.
Intoxicated or no?
He's definitely on the line. Definitely almost there. He'll be done in a couple more. He's gonna be like,
I actually have a question for you. If anybody knows, it's probably you. Do you know any extremely powerful casters?
There are few, but most of them reside in the court of the Grand Caliph.
And their power? How vast is it?
I am not much for the magic persuasion, but I have been told quite impressive. As for what's examples of what they can do, I have none for you, but things could be exaggerated by the court. The ability to move long distances in mere moments.
Oh?
Very powerful spells of incredible damage. And some claim the ability to transport across planes, but I don't know if that's...
Oh! No, actually, that's true.
Are you
All right.
talking about the mages of legend?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that can get anything they want with but a word.
Very perceptive. 'Tis what I speak.
Unfortunately, I do not think that is an incredibly powerful mage, and I have a feeling if the Grand Caliph had one, he would keep him very close.
It was a shot in the dark.
He
I
might
assumed I would miss.
they might exist, but my assumption would be they are kept very secret.
Very well.
Power like that could tear apart empires.
Hear that, Tiberius? Hopefully that's your future.
I think Tiberius has had quite a bit to drink.
"Well, the 16." Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Tiberius, why don't you tell us more about your home? Your family. Did you live in a city? Do Tritons live in large cities? I don't know anything about your people.
We lived in like an underwater city, dude. Thing. Oh, sorry. What? Yeah, there's a lot of us. We build cities around the portals to these planes, and yeah, it's kind of beautiful, actually.
Do you ever wish to go back? What about your mother, your father?
I see one day. Oh, I never said goodbye to my mother.
And why is that?
Oops.
I am starting to get quite tired.
If you would all like to retire, that is fine. It is getting late. I do still have some work to do before I retire. Let me escort you to the gate. He stands.
Get on top of me.
Okay.
It's like walking with a bunch of bottles in my arms. Just
Hi.
I should have brought my bag folding with me.
As he walks, he almost, like, his footsteps are so slight, it's almost like he's gliding. You can tell he's stepping. It's not like magic, but it's just that he's very light on his feet as he walks. And he gets to the gate. He talks to the guard quickly, and then he turns to you and goes, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I wish you luck in your mission. He bows.
Thank you.
Thank you for the invitation.
You are very
I
welcome.
know.
And he turns, says, good night, and he walks back to the palace.
Night.
Good night.
You might want to ride on Timmy, Captain.
I think that'd be worse, wouldn't it? Up and down, up and down.
He was
Sure.
mine.
Bashar, what was your favorite?
He's got a handful of pastries and stuff. He's like, I don't know yet. More research has to be done. He walks out the gate.
Oh no.
Oh. Galahande. I look at Tenshi, I'm like, that was a weird dinner, right?
A little bit weird, but he's actually nicer than I thought.
Honestly, he seemed like he was just bored. He was bored and wanted a break.
I thought we were gonna be poisoned for sure.
He said
Why?
some things that he shouldn't have been saying.
Oh,
Oh.
Like what? Bashar still holding the armful of pastries.
well,
He's not a slave.
Well, he disagreed with the Caliph on several occasions.
Is that is that very pretty taboo, that belief?
He's,
Would I know?
Would be for me.
I mean, it doesn't take a lot of smarts to realize he's ex-slave, so he is free, technically.
Right.
He's the Caliph's second, in like he's her like second voice, second conscience. Like he's going to be saying things sometimes that she doesn't like.
But like, would that be politically risky to like the average person?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
Probably not. I mean, well, maybe if the Caliph heard you. It probably depends city to city. This Caliph does, as you know, she's a little heavy-handed.
Okay.
So it might get you in some trouble. It's probably not going to land you like an execution, but it might get you some trouble if she decides she doesn't like it that day.
Okay, but there's like some common folks that might share that same opinion.
Yeah.
Good to know.
He, as he said, he's probably pretty careful about how much he says on that topic, the specific topic, the one that I can think of, which is the slave one.
Well, and he also implied that the Admiral didn't want to be the Admiral or have
That
slaves at all.
That one might be a little contentious.
Yeah.
That might be a little
Winter-
bit more. Go ahead.
Winter. Just the idea of slavery in general is definitely going to have people split. The idea of human ownership is, it might seem normal to you. You grew up that way. But you have to understand, for the rest of us, humans are free creatures, or at least they should be.
Sure, I just never felt not free, I guess. But I feel like I need to talk to the Admiral, but I don't know if that's wise right now.
It's pretty late, but it's the last time you'll get a chance to. We're leaving in the morning.
True. So, now or never.
Once we get our flags.
Never? Are you implying I'm not
Now
coming
we're-
back?
No,
now
we're
or
coming
not
back.
some months or
Well,
weeks or
Tenshi
whatever.
seems to think we're gonna die.
I think Tenshi thinks everyone's gonna die because he's so
Yeah.
old and he lives past everybody.
I hope you don't, if that's any consolation.
You can talk
dang.
to her in the morning.
Early
Oh,
morning, yes.
Early. Yeah.
Does she wake up early? You would know.
Yeah, we're up early. Let's just go back to the ship. Tiberius needs to go to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna go read my book about a boy
And,
at a river.
Bashar needs to do dessert research.
DM, what is my book called about a boy in a river?
A rush in time.
Muckleberry
Or
Tin.
Yeah, one.
I was actually trying to think of that specific book's name.
Timmy Tan, the Timling Tom who tumbled down the tumbling river.
No.
Damn.
I try to steal dessert from Bashar.
He doesn't stop you. He has way too many.
Yeah.
Okay.
His arms are literally full. If he tried to stop you, he'd drop them all.
I'm taking one.
I probably shouldn't eat them all, so that's fair.
You definitely should not eat all these. You
I
will
feel really bad.
really regret that.
Captain, I don't think you're going to be feeling great in the morning.
I won't either. I ate too much rice pudding.
How,
It'll be
how much?
fine.
How much of these did you already eat?
20?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
I also drank quite a bit of wine.
oh
Oh,
no.
Bashar!
My head's a little foggy.
You're gonna
Bashar!
be
You're
fake.
gonna feel bad tomorrow.
I'm gonna take.
And we're gonna be sailing? Ooh boy.
You need
Oh,
to not
no.
be eating these anymore. You need to store these for later.
Oh, alright. I can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't have a lot of space in my footlocker, but that's alright.
That.
Do we have
Oh,
cold
dear.
storage? Actually,
Do you what?
Do we have cold storage on the ship?
No. No,
Oh.
what?
Oh, I
What do you
just
mean
thought of
cold
that now.
storage?
What
I
is
don't
cold
know.
storage?
Well, you do,
What is
like,
that?
You get like a box and you get like a big thing of ice.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good for drinks.
Did you know you called Artine dude?
What a winner.
That's what he actually seemed pretty chill. Galahande was rude as fuck to him,
I
so
don't know what you're talking about.
he's brilliant.
Also, I'm sorry you didn't say bye to your mom.
Yeah, that's rude.
I feel like
No,
that might go
that's not
deeper.
what I said, Galahand. I said I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying that is rude.
It was more of a when I became a pirate, I kind of did a spur of a moment thing, not just.
It ran away.
I like my mom. My mom and me have a good relationship.
That's
Why
perfect.
haven't you sent her a letter?
Yeah.
I don't think letters go there.
Yeah.
How would you
water.
make a letter go underwater?
Magic?
I don't
That's a
have
good
that
point.
kind of magic, but I guess I could find someone.
Somebody does. I mean, Tenshi?
Could you? I don't have that spell actually, but
What
could you
about
get a
tablet?
letter and then like put glass on it?
Or
on
a
either
tablet.
Put it in
No,
a
just
bottle.
Get some stone.
Yeah, engrave a message.
I could just make a water. Yeah, you could just do it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on paper.
Can't you talk to
I'll think
animals
about it.
underwater?
Now, here's a question for you.
I
What
don't
do you
remember.
guard from the water plane?
Like water monsters and shit, dude.
Oh, so this not like too much.
Also, you saw the Kraken?
I saw like tentacles crush the ship and everything.
That's like mythological.
I mean, we fought a fucking Aboleth. That's pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
I didn't know about an aboleth. I knew
one
about
does.
the Kraken.
Yeah, I don't really hope. I hope we don't find a Kraken again. That Kraken just wandering the ocean, by the way. Could show up
Oh,
at
that's
any
great.
time.
What is a kraken?
Like a giant squid.
Like big aboleth, big.
You know what a squid is? Like an octopus?
Only
or squid?
aboleth pig. I mean, aboleth's
A
a
big-
Bigger
like,
than an
big,
aboleth.
bigger, with big tentacles and like a beak.
It
and it
crushed a
eats
ship
boats.
bigger than our ship in half.
Yeah.
You're not going to hunt that thing, are you?
No,
No.
not like this.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to fight that thing. So you guys
Wait,
are still
not like
walking through the
this.
streets.
Does that mean like you're gonna do it later on?
Didn't you hear him? He said he feels a pull to go deal with it at some point, but he's not stupid.
Galahande, I have a lot of drinks in me, and I'll say a lot of things that I probably will not want to say.
Bashar suddenly stops.
Galahande.
Don't throw up, Bashar.
His face
Oh,
starts
no.
to go pale.
Oh,
Bashar.
no! The pastries!
Bashar, you can do it.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, step away, Timmy!
Grab the pastries quick.
He stumbles over. He hands the pastries to Winter. I think Winter already took them from him.
I
Oh,
tried to take as many as possible.
And he stumbles over to an alleyway and just.
Oh no! I'll get it out now.
Part of the path to manhood.
Don't have any
Wanders-
water here.
Wanders back in and goes, okay, I've made a mistake. Desserts is
Yeah.
bad. Desserts are bad.
No, desserts are good. It's just you have to not
Mix.
shove them in your face and then drink a lot of wine.
Okay, well, let's get back to the
Eventually.
ship.
Yeah. If we get some water in you, you'll
Drink
feel
some
better.
water. We also have a herbalist person. Isn't Dylan a herbalist
Yeah.
person?
We got
Maybe
Dylan
they
or-
have some.
As you guys are coming
or
through the gate, you
Darren
can
or
see your
Daron,
ship.
Derek.
You can see your ship just rocking against the dock. And there's
I thought you were
Kenku standing on top of the crow's nest. Just looking out.
Oh,
Dylan,
Dylan.
have you been up there the entire time?
Who the fuck are you?
Yes. Have
Honk or caw once for yes, caw two for no. Okay. Are you just gonna?
He reaches down, you just see him disappear for a second, then he stands up and there's a pillow in his hands.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Is that where you're gonna bunk? Okay, that's up to you. You like to hike?
It'll make a good scout,
Cool.
I guess.
Got any anti-nausea stuff up there?
Yeah, Bashar over here is pretty sick.
Like ginger root?
Ate a lot of sweets and wine.
Ginger root?
I'm gonna say he's discounting me.
Well, that's what he's doing. I'm gonna say he doesn't. Okay, I do the same thing I did before. If you have something, call once, call twice for no.
Ha!
You have. Oh, nice. He said it. Good job. That's better. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
That's
question.
fine.
Question is he copying you or does he know what he's saying?
Eat.
I
Yes.
think he knows.
It's a combination. Yes. Think. It's like think of something like this, Galahande. He doesn't know beach. Because now that is very much more like a bird. Not like how Winter's a cat and I'm a fish, but that is very much more probably like a bird. But to learn how to speak with people, he's just going to copy everything. But he knows the connotation of the communication of...
You need to go to bed, Tiberius.
Aha!
Yeah.
You're getting. Yeah.
Yeah, you're rambling.
If you
Yeah.
don't go to your bed, I'm gonna take your bed. So
Go
you better
quickly.
get
I
going.
just look at Winter just like, better not fucking take me to bed.
What are you gonna fucking do about it?
As you guys get to the
Okay,
ship edge,
Captain. I picked him
Dardanos is
I'm
leaning
just
on
like walking away, looking at her.
Dardanos
I
is
have
leaning
a
on the
little
ship's edge and he
spell
goes,
slot.
You had some fun then, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. I cast Conjure Animals.
No,
Oh no, why?
you do.
why?
I make a bunch of giant lizards around Winter and just look at her. Yes. And I walk away, and then I make them disappear. I'm going to bed now. Goodbye.
That's supposed to scare me. I don't say that.
Okay, so is everybody? Is that it? Is that it? Everybody good?
Okay, no, but I did it. It's actually even more different. It's actually 16 lizards, giant lizards,
Little
instead of the normal 8 of them.
Whoa.
Oh no, I don't have that
That's
spell
a-
slot. Never mind. Sorry.
I was gonna say that's a lot.
It's
Oh,
at
you
5th
cast
level.
it
Dang
twice.
it.
He cast it twice.
I look
No,
at
no.
Tenshi, I'm like, he really that worried that like apparently I'm a fucking slave. I'm not gonna take his goddamn.
He's just drunk, Winter. He's just... Don't worry about him.
Ah, but people say their true fears come out when you're drunk.
Sober hearts and whatnot.
Hmm.
It's a good point, Tenshi.
Oh hell!
What?
I forgot about the oomy pulley thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we'll figure that out. We've got a loading crane. Don't worry.
Oh really?
Oh,
Don't worry,
What?
Mr. Tenshi. We'll...
Okay,
Yeah. How do you think we got some of the bigger crates up here?
cool. Big, good enough for my oomy.
We'll make it work.
Okay.
how did it
We've
go?
got some
for
smart
vision
people
hunting?
on board. Well, we're loaded up for a few weeks of travel anyway, so hopefully that's all we're gonna need. But the hold is pretty full, so
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go read my book. It's called...
I don't think Winter's happy with that answer. I'm not sure what I did wrong.
Oh, sometimes that's just that. Don't worry.
You just say that's her face.
No, but sometimes she gets mad at me and I don't know why either, so... Is she mad now?
I think she's mad now, Master.
Oh, fuck! It happened again! Hold me!
I.
He hugs you.
You are not. You guys are not.
Yeah, they are.
No, we're all good.
Wait.
What?
Us old guys need to stick together.
Yeah.
Each other.
Why? Hugs are nice, Winter. Do you not get hugged enough?
I think you get hugged too much.
Do you wear cologne?
No, it's just my natural musk.
Oh, damn.
Impressive.
Is Bashar still here? I'm like, fuck am I watching?
Bashar has gone to the officer. Bashar has gone to the officers' quarters.
I was
All right.
gonna say,
What?
Dardanos, that we have a truce as of tomorrow morning when we set sail.
Yar.
Hand out, arm out.
Shakes your hand.
I won't kill you. You don't kill me.
Just please don't make me visit the Admiral. She really doesn't like me.
No, I'm not gonna say anything to the Admiral unless there's cause for that. Yep. It's late.
All right. Good night, everyone. He hobbles down. I guess
I go to bed.
It's important for me to mention that fact that I missed. He's got a peg leg.
Oh.
He's like a royal pirate. Does he have
A real pirate.
Har, har.
He's got what? He does not have a
a
parrot.
real parrot? No.
Does he
Well, that's
have
why
an
we have
iPad?
Dylan.
I mean, we have Dylan. Let's say, and a hippogriff.
Does Dylan sit on his shoulder sometimes?
But everybody's good. Just go to bed.
Yeah. Let's
I'm reading my nameless book.
Okay, and that's where we're gonna wrap
It says
tonight.
Muckleberry Tin.
What's my book name? Hey,
I asked a Russian time is good.
you pick one of theirs.
Time.
I see. What's the
A
name?
Russian time. That's what's
Okay.
going with.
A Russian time.
It's the
Read.
Rush song and whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap there tonight. So,
Okay.
thank you everybody for watching.
Woo.
Yes,
love you.
Fun roleplay session.
Please
Yay.
like and subscribe. YouTube. Follow us on Twitch. Have a good night.
We stream on Sundays.
Stream on Sundays at 4. And sometimes
Yeah.
Haley does other things.
Pacific Standard Time.
Goodbye.
Sometimes we're early. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.